Jonah, hey, how's it going? We're just got done with work, drinking a beer. Here's some Christmas music. We got an ice skating rink, which so you guys just missed the sun going down. Rolling this nugget, you probably can't see it, but I was shocked because I spent $50 on an eighth of pot or whatever it was. Yeah. Went to Humboldt County, got me an ounce and a half of this killer green. So it would literally cost me about $650 for the same amount of pot at this fucking cannabis club. Are you kidding me? Bunch of little kids selling pot. It's like, I used to be a bartender, so you don't make people wait. If people wait, then whatever, you don't get a dip. These people just make you wait like they don't even know how to fucking sling a nugget. Just a bunch of stupid little fucking kids. Hey, Coffee Bean. Hey, Greasy. Well, I'm pretty much settled at Rosie's for right now. So yeah, Miss Humboldt, really good. So really it comes down to who you know. I mean, I could get an ounce of indoor really good for $150 in LA. Here they want, let's see, they want $400 an ounce. So someone's making money. I think this girl's wigged out because I'm screaming. So yes, we're back. Went to work today. It was a really good day. My boss is on vacation, so got a couple other superintendents. Yeah, I got to see Buddy, which was really cool. Got to see Jenna. So really happy. I got some pot, and it was a godsend because, you know, that one week I spent like $100 and all I got was like quarter ounce maybe. How cold is it? It was freezing this morning. It was 39 degrees. Right now it's not that cold. Yeah. All right. And the thing about it, if you spend 50 bucks on an eighth, and if you roll humble joints, that's 3 joints. Let's see, how much would that be? 15, 30, about $17 a joint. You know, I didn't ask. All I know is it's green. And whoever grew it, they know how to grow. So, I don't really know. The other pot I have, right? I have some more pot. It's not as good as this. That is called purple panty dropper or something. Right? What a name for a pot. 23 degrees over there. Oh, it's freezing. So maybe one day we'll find a grower. I think I have some number, I just never called them. I might be able to hook me up. Because I literally got hooked up. It's like, I got an eighth. You could get an eighth a pot for 10 bucks here. And it's just, you know, it's all right. Yeah. I just think I got like an ounce for 10 bucks. The same quality pot. It's 32 degrees. Purple panty droppers. Yeah, some pot called purple panty droppers. This one, I have no idea. I should probably call and ask. But some people really know how to grow it, and I think outdoor, it's got a different high and a different thing because it's natural, and indoor, you can really taste the difference because of chemicals or whatever it is. Yeah, I smoked some of it. It's not bad. I like this pot. This pot's a little better. You know, it's like, so yeah, I get a little because like only rich people or people that don't know anyone pay $50 an eighth, right? It's crazy. When I lived in Vegas, I paid $200 an ounce of indoor, so it's a lot better than $400, wouldn't you say? Hey, cute kitty. Oh, thank you. Yes, I went in my storage. I got some records. I didn't get them all. I didn't get that many clothes. I got a little bit of clothes. Hey, Mandy. And then I got a box of tools. So I got my saw, drills, stuff like that. So I lost my knife up there somewhere, so I'm gonna have to get another one. I have one. I have the one that Norwegian Andy gave me, or donated. It was a really good trip. Yes. because I got to see Buddy. Rosie went and did Eureka. I went and rode around Arcata, and I rode up the forest a little bit, and the stream died, so you couldn't see how magical the redwood forest is. And then went to see Buddy, and then we had Sunday, so we pretty much slept in till 11 or whatever. Left the motel at 11. Then went to my motel, or went to my storage. That took probably a couple hours. Then we went to Eureka, so Rosie was going to probably make a little stream about Eureka. 200 to 240 for that's not bad, as long as it's really good. And the cannabis clubs, sometimes they'll sell ounces, they'll sell little nuggets for cheaper. But they tend not to sell ounces or half ounces. They want you to buy it by the eighth or a quarter. I saw a quarter for 80 bucks. So a half, that's 160. So that's 320 bucks for an ounce. And I like this pot better. The other one was 180 for a quarter of something supposedly super day. Or what, was it a half? I think it might have been a half. But Jesus Christ, pot costs so much money, right? That's why Humboldt County is a stoner thing. You could get free pot, and if you want an ounce, you could spend 10 bucks. Or if you want better quality, it's probably less than $50. Yeah. So it's all on who you know. I'm sure they say they have growers here, but it's more into wine. Like, have you ever paid 10 bucks for an ounce of pot? Right? It's insane. Is it? That means you get a quarter pound for 40 bucks. Right? It's insane. No, they're Miss Jenna's horses. She has stables. She has a good amount of land for them to run around. You could see they got all the billy goats. She only has 3 horses because Calvin passed away. When I first met her, she had like 7 or 8 horses. I think Buddy needs a friend. And then saw Keith, right? So was at the motel Saturday night, hung out with Jenna for a couple hours, right? And then I was so tired, right? So tired I was just gonna go to bed, right? Burnt out, and I don't think she wanted me to leave, right? I was falling asleep, and she has to do work. So even like, you would not believe what time she got off work, right? It's like, I'm hanging out with Buddy for a couple hours. I'm thinking she's home and she's just being whatever and won't answer the door, right? She shows up hours later, and I forget, she just got her truck fixed. So she got a big old monster like dually 350 truck, right? So she shows up. I go, you just got off work? Shit. So hung out with her for a couple hours, then went to the motel, decided to call Keith. Keith came over, Rosie came back. So me and Keith and Rosie hung out for, God, it was probably 2 in the morning or something, you know? And then I was falling asleep, so Keith took off. And then me and Rosie went to see Buddy, and Rosie got to meet Jenna. So Jenna's such a sweetheart. The only thing, Jenna couldn't spend any time with us because she was working. Well, she is a trooper when it comes to that. Yeah, so I hung out with Keith. He came when I went on Sunday morning to the farmer's market. I met him. And then I know I wasn't really into streaming. I don't know why I did, because it was really bad from what I understand. Went around the marsh. Went to the cemetery. And went up in the forest. It's a good thing I didn't spend too much time. I should have spent the whole day up in the forest, right? Said, fuck my storage. Went to my storage. I was so happy just to sit in my chair. I have a chair from a mission. So I was so happy to sit in it for an hour and just look at all my junk. And then Sunday went and picked whatever I could up. And didn't even get through a quarter of it. Sorry, I'm picking my nose. It's not running. So I got my saw, I got my drills, I got an impact, got a sawzall, some rinky-dink tools. So brought one toolbox, so pretty good. Like if I need to cut some wood, I can do it. If I need to put some screws in, I could do it. Yeah, so it was really nice to see Keith. And, you know, Rosie and Keith, they're from the same place, believe it or not. So it was a small world, because they both know the area, like Baltimore, whatever it is. They both, because they're like, both live there. So that was really awesome. I got to text my friend because I was supposed to see him Sunday. His name is Chris. Really cool brother. And we went the other direction, and my storage did take a couple hours. Because I dig the front part out. Didn't even get past a quarter of it. So I like hanging out in the front, but there was a crowd. The kids were over there. Now all of the kids are over here. So they're skater kids, right? They look like good kids. They're not drinking or smoking pot or anything. They're just sitting skating. Hey, Norwegian Andy, how's it going? So not a whole lot going on. I'm just hanging out in the park. There's an ice skating rink. It's a really small one, but they have one, and they're playing music, so I could hear some music. But they're not playing any classic Christmas songs. They're playing like Christmas songs that, you know, the songs, but other people are singing them. It's not the same as classic Christmas. Yeah, it's good to see you, Norwegian Andy. So, had a couple days in Humboldt. It was awesome. Oh, yeah? We got this guy playing with a yo-yo or something. Let's see if we can see. I know this is like spying. It's probably not cool. Right? That's why that girl left, because she saw me streaming and she was all paranoid. And the poor thing, it's like, me, I'm not doing anything, but I get it. I understand. You know? Especially if you're a girl. They go, oh, look at this old man. Dirty old man. It's like, oh, fuck. Yes, I inhale. I think that's what it is. Oh yeah, that's what it is, look. It's a nice old Chevy truck. Yeah, I believe it is one. Yeah, that's what it is. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, he knows how to do these weird tricks. Oh, there's that truck, if you could see it. Oh look, he's fucking really good. Oh shit. I'm so stoned. I don't know why, but I think this pot is way better than that pot that costs a lot of money. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Did you see how long he did that for? Like, if I had a yo-yo, it's going to be like 15 seconds or half a minute or something, right? He did it behind his back, on top of his head, up and down, all around for like 5 minutes or some shit. And it's kind of cool because you can see, right? Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit more. Look at this dog. He's like a big old puppy dog. He's a big old doggy. Well, it's kind of cool. You don't have to listen to my boring ass, right? I'm just same thing. Blah, 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 blah. Madam X, you in here? There's that truck. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know. I can't see if it's a Corvette. It's quiet. Could be a different car. It's really quiet. Here comes the doggy. Watch, you get to see the doggy. You guys can't see, but that's the way I walk the dog. I let him do whatever he wants. If you stop waiting. Some people in the city, they walk the dog, they take it outside, go to the bathroom, they drag it by the neck, bring it right back inside. What kind of walk is that? See, if you give me a job walking the dog, I'll be walking the dog all day long, right? Yeah. So that's kind of cool because you've seen all the stuff in the Humble Arcata Square, and then we kind of went to Sonoma one time. But Arcata's got its own little thing, which is cool. They got a ice skating rink, which I think is really neat. So when people start ice skating, it'd be cool. Me, I don't know how to ice skate, and I don't want to fall because I'm kind of old, you know, and you don't want to embarrass myself, first of all, but don't want to smash my face and have to go to work and recuperate and shit like that either. Come on, Heineken. I have one more. I'm not sure if I should go make some prints. I should probably go make some prints. I've got nothing better to do. Just a couple. I didn't get to my art and my storage because if you were there, you would see how much shit I have. And I literally have to take about half of it out. But I did make some room because I don't know if you guys seen, but I had a shop vac, right? It's pretty much brand new shop vac. And Jenna, she said, I need a shop vac. She said she just bought one, but she could use another one, right? Because she's very busy. So I said, just, yes, take it. And then bringing my records in one toolbox, oh my God, it made a world of difference in my storage. You should have seen when I had 3 bags of food in there. It was like falling out the door when I opened it, right? I had to give that away. So that's how full it is. Now I have a little bit of room. I can pull my chair out and sit the fuck down. Right? Before it took me half an hour pulling all that shit out of the chair just to kind of finagle it out of there. So that makes me feel better. So I got these things at work today. They've been hanging out on the job site for a week. There are these horses where you can make a table. And so today, they threw that shit away. So I took it out of the trash and I put it aside. So all I need is a couple 2x4s, which I got plenty at work, right? I have a stash that all I need to do is they throw it in the trash. So I'm keeping it, just pounding the nails out. I got me a work table. I'm going to have me an outdoor studio. It's going to be pretty sweet. I don't think Rosie will mind. I have to ask Rosie. But that's all I need is a work table, an outdoor table. So I have to get a good piece of wood. You know, probably have to... I had a really good sized one in Topanga Canyon. So the bigger the better, because you have a lot of room to work with, depending on what you do. I was tiling vases and doing mosaics, and then I also had like an imaginary world. I had a killer shelf with all my Hot Wheels and dinosaurs and shit, right? Like I had an imaginary world in my art studio. And then I had my workspace, which was probably, 4x8 or something. So it'd be nice to have another work studio. It doesn't have to be in a garage. Guys, we always dream of a man cave, having a garage and shit. But all I need is the outdoor table. I'm gonna get more into like visual art, like photography, than making something like vases or planners with tiles and stuff. But would like to do that too. Big Score, you live in Topanga Canyon? Yes, I lived off Grandview. Do you know Ole Gunst? Do you know Spirit Man? Big Score. Yeah, so hung out there, went to the El Corazon, been to Froggy's several times. Moonshine, right? You know Moonshine? Oh, you live off Entrado. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah. Yeah, Entrado, they got that thing and it dips down on the other side. And then you have that one thing on the ridge. I forget the guy's name who lives up there. They all live up on that ridge. Yeah, you're right up from Froggy's. That's cool. So you go to Topanga Days. Topanga is a spot. I lived there for a couple years. I lived off Grandview in Topanga. Yeah, California, you know where the waterfall is? I lived right across the street from the waterfall, where the art thing is on the highway. Oh, what's it called? It's got that dinosaur, right? It's like this alligator head made out of stone or something that comes out of the ground. Oh, it's so killer. Yeah, Topanga is beautiful. I was so blessed to live there. Yeah. I hung out at the coffee bar, not Mimosa, but the other one in the mall, across from the market. So I went to that one. The other one I would go to too, because they got koi fish. I like the koi fish. Those are my fish. And then I would sit on that bridge. Well, it's not a bridge, but they got planters and that little wall across from Mimosa. I would sit on that wall, but on the other side, it's like a 40-foot drop. Sit there, drink my beer, sit facing the traffic, watch all the traffic go by. Oh, thank you, Bonnie. So you got to see Buddy and the Billy Goats and Monkey and Gabby. No, I'm not familiar with that. But I was blessed. You know, I used to do security at Topanga Days back in the day, probably like 10, 15 years ago, some shit, right? Now they got, it blew up a little bit, so they got a different kind of security that's like, I don't know, like your Golden Voice security or whatever, tournament or event securities. Oh, really? I love Topanga. Yeah, and was lucky enough to get some vitamins. They, you know, just up here they got better vitamins. But work. I worked for the Tackets. And then I had a child job, which paid me $25 an hour. So worked around the Palisades, Topanga. You're born in 86? I'm an old fucker. I was born in 66. So you know Moonshine? Or Moonstone? I forget her name. Moonshine. I had a crush on her, but she had someone, and I'm a little too crazy for her. She's too hippy dippy for me. But she kind of like a country girl. I love those country girls. And then when they have the Reggae Fest, I worked for Bob, so his son runs that thing. So I got the VIP pass to that. I could get in, tickets, free beer, but you know, kind of weird. I did. Yeah. I worked at a dog kennel before, but somehow I didn't listen, so then I could not work there no more. Shit. And gay and filtered, no wife. Just need a girl. So yeah, I worked at a dog kennel. All the doggies love me. Yes. And a dog is crazy, right? Because when you're herding the dogs or trying to keep them, and you have where they're all together and stuff, yes, and some dog attacks another dog or plays a little rough and bites it, and yell at that dog or something, all the other dogs, like a pack, will have your back. It could be the most wimpy. It's going to attack that dog. That's not my fault. Yeah, it's like a pack. And they do that shit, right? It's happened more than once. Like, on some dogs, you misbehaving, and the next thing you know, all the other dogs are gonna rush that dog. It's like, no, don't do that. Oh, that's cool. A tree frog, how cool. And a parakeet, that's awesome. That's cool. I love frogs. I went to the Grand Canyon. I was down in Supai. Havasupai is a reservation down at the bottom of the Grand Canyon. And they got waterfalls and stuff. So they got monsoons and it rains a little bit. It started raining, like a million frogs came out of the ground. You couldn't walk anymore. There were so many little frogs. And then you had 10 waterfalls coming down each side of the canyon. So you had 10 waterfalls on the left and 10 waterfalls on the right pouring down into the canyon. Amazing sight. Hello, hello. So some guy and his wife, they're just riding around. Santa Rosa's chill. It seems much nicer here in the park, right? Like, on the trail is probably nicer in the daytime. But they stopped playing music, so I don't know when this thing is open. It looks like it's open. I don't know how much it costs, right? I would like to go out here. Right? It's an ice skating rink. So, I would like to go out there when no one's there. Right? That way I could just hold on to the side and try to walk around it or waddle or some shit, right? Oh, is he? Oh, that's cool. I never had a frog, but we got frogs around here, and we got a bullfrog at the Yamashiro, and we got frogs at the Hollywood Forever Cemetery. Those are all my frogs. I used to like, when I had an aquarium, I would go inside Petco and PetSmart and look at all the reptiles and all the rats and hamsters, and sometimes they'd have cats. Not really too many dogs. You have to go to adoption day, and they're outside like once a week or something. A bunch of misfit doggies. And the poor doggy, he up for adoption. Yeah. Well, I'm old. So I used to roller skate once upon a time. Yeah. I used to roller skate, and they used to have Hollywood premieres. Like, now they're really caged off, right? I would skate up to the red carpet and get an autograph, right? Skate away. And the security, once I got to the red carpet, they wouldn't bother me, right? But once it dip out, they'd be pissed. They said, I'm going to kick your asses, but they couldn't catch me. And I wasn't a good skater either. I just was like trying to get away or in a hurry or some shit. But I did roller skate down the hill I lived on. I was surprised I didn't eat shit. If I would have ate shit, I would have ate shit pretty bad. Hey, Liv. I'm 55. Shit. So yeah, I'm definitely over the hill. Yeah, pretty brutal how we eat. Same thing with cows and pigs and chickens. On my way to work, I always pass by this couple turkeys. There's either 2 or 4. And then the other time I went in the street because I didn't want. So today I went in the sidewalk just because they're not very scared. They're just like they'll waddle out of your way once you get right up to them. And it's kind of, he went into the street, but he was smart enough to stay in the bike lane and not go run across the street and get hit, run over. So next time, I'm just going to go around. These things are a little bold. And I know that people don't feed them, because what do you feed a turkey, right? Like, well, I'm not sure what to do. Should I go home and look at my tools? I should have brought my surfboard, right? The only reason why I didn't, because it's getting dinged up a little bit and I want to get it repaired. I don't want to take it in the ocean and get all waterlogged and all fucked up. And then it's too cold out here either. I don't have a wetsuit. For me to get to Bodega, a bit of a challenge, or down to San Francisco or some shit. So I don't really know of a surfing spot. If I had a vehicle, I probably would have brought it. I could have brought it just to look at it, but I think I'm just gonna keep it in my storage for now. Oh, right on. That's nice. So it was really amazing because Rosa has sponsors and we got a room, and it was at where I worked. And I saw my boss for a couple minutes and saw the couple housekeepers that were still there. So it was good to see them. Then saw a couple friends in Arcata, you know. Saw Miss Jenna. Or I should say locals that live around Arcata. Not really friends, but people I know. Been around for a minute. Okay, so is the kid skating? No, he's not skating inside. Is he skating inside? Oh, look, the kids are skating inside the ice skating rink. That's cool as fuck. I'm gonna go throw my bike over the fence. Right? Who owns the ice skating rink? The kids do right now. Right? That's awesome. You ever do that shit when you were a kid? Well, I'm getting a little drunk now. Just blah, blah, blah. Oh, you did? I I should always plug in my phone when I'm just fucking around like this. So now I'm too drunk and I'm too tired to go to the stupid thing. Maybe we could hear some music. We'll just chill out here for a minute. And then I'll go home. I gotta organize my shit. You know, it's not my place, but I guess it is for now. So I should clean it. I just kind of dropped all my shit. I have a bunch of records. I don't know what records I have, but I brought some. I didn't bring them all. They're so fucking heavy, right? Like, you have a box of records. Let's just say it's the same size of a box of tools. Now, tools are metal, right? The box of vinyl is fucking heavier. Yeah, what does it make these records out of? How is that possible? You know why? Because they're compact or some shit. Alright. We're just gonna chill, watch these kids skate around the ice rink on their boards. I don't know if it's ice or what. Can I, like, make a skid mark on my bike? Can I just, like... They all dipped out. That's funny as shit, huh? What are the cops gonna do? You can't be grinding on a bunch of kids. How about if it's probably one of their kids, right? I'm gonna throw my bike over that fence and do donuts on that ice skating rink. Then the cops could say something. Oh, really? That sounds wonderful. Look, I'm so stoned off that joint, but what a really good pot. I don't know what the fuck they're selling in the cannabis club for $50. Well, we could go on a beer run. We'll have half a beer. And then we'll just cruise around, dip to the bike trail. So what are you guys talking about? Oh, it's a helicopter. It's not a plane. You can't see it. So, I don't know. I was in a hurry. So I just grabbed one toolbox. And whatever in the fuck, I saw my saw and my drills and shit. Grabbed more than I needed. I have like 4 drills or something. I just grabbed it because I got my rigid in there too. And then whatever else in the fuck is in there. So I should go organize all that. So my dumbass was lifting this bag, right? And trying to like stuff it in the back of my storage. The fucker weighed 50 pounds, right? It was a good bag. But it was just extension cords. Are you kidding me? It's like, what the? And then my other toolbox, I have some more extension. Open that one. I'm not taking this one. Oh, you see the guy jump over that? That's pretty sweet. So we have to go get some more tobacco. I'm too drunk to go to my office and do my work. So I'm gonna go home and try to clean up. It's the best I can do. We have music in the background, so I'm not gonna play any because we're just listening to that. So it's pretty cool. You got to see that guy jump over that. Me, I can't jump over that, right? I try to jump over that. I'm not going to get more than halfway. And then we're just going to do the domino effect. I got to wear a helmet and a ski face thing or football and shoulder pads and shit. So I don't scar up my ass. I'm kind of lazy. I don't even want to go on a beer run. I'm just going to go home because we got beer. Where'd you get coffee? They got Starbucks open? It's like everybody got coffee. Well, you can't see. We're focused on the ice rink. And these guys are doing tricks on their, what is it? It's called a scooter, right? Me, I get embarrassed and like showed up from these kids, right? Little kids right in their pocket doing wheelies, all like fucking, like I don't know how to do wheelies. Yeah. Modelo's today. I'm working on my second beer. But I could get it on the trail, right? And the thing about Humboldt County, okay, you have to be careful for roots, okay? Going uphill is going to kick your ass because you have to go uphill if you want to ride down. So going uphill is going to kick your ass, but that's the easy part because going downhill is the hard part. You might think vines, limbs, no, it's a bunch of roots. You have to pay attention to the ground, right? Rocks, twigs, it's always wet, so you slip and slide and don't want to skip and dip. My bike skips, but on the way down it's different. So going down is the hard part because you got to pay more attention. Too bad you guys didn't get to see it. Oh my God, it was heaven. And you got to go uphill. So uphill, you're grinding it and you're getting your ass kicked, right? And as long as you don't eat shit on the way down, you're golden. Alright, so we'll just focus on the square. This is the square. The ice skating rink really isn't happening. So my dumbass had plans. I was going to empty my storage out and see what I have, right? Like all this junk, get whatever. It's been the day. But once I started roaming around the marsh, and I said, oh, we should have spent the whole day fucking around. And then we went to the cemetery because I love the cemetery. And then we're like, you know what? We're going to go up in this mountain. And I spent a couple hours up there roaming around, but we made it to my storage, but we didn't think about it because it wasn't a whole lot I could do by then. So it was like, I'm gonna put this off, and I went and saw Buddy, right? So Buddy, I'm so happy to see Buddy because I could see he's not too happy. He's sad because his friend Calvin is gone. And then after a couple days spoiling him, he's very happy. You could see the life come back in him. So we left them another bag of horse treats. We should have brought just like a bunch of carrots and apples for Miss Jenna, but she's very busy. She spent time with Buddy and stuff. Easier for a horse treat. I don't know. She'd probably eat the carrots. Alright, well, I'm getting bored. So I think we're gonna dip out. I gotta get some cigars. Let's see, do I have a cigar? Nope, I smoked them all. Alright, well, we're gonna go get some cigars. And we're gonna go clean up. I'm gonna go see what kind of clothes I have. So I found the one Grateful Dead shirt I was looking for. The other one, I'm not sure where it is, but it's buried somewhere. But I know, pretty sure I didn't bring that one. So I have one tour shirt, even though we missed the last tour or whatever. The kids are going, look, they're going back over the fence. I'm going to throw my bike over that fence. But they'll probably give me a hard time. What are you doing? Trying to rip up this thing. Is it ice? What is it? Alright, well, I guess we could go on a little trek, cruise through the trail. And we'll go see what tools I brought. I don't know what tools, but I gotta charge all my batteries. I brought my radio. I didn't bring my surfboard, right? I had some baseball gloves. Left them. I usually carry my baseball gloves everywhere, right? I got Ken Griffith Jr., Dale Murphy. Left them. Looking for my golf club. Could not find it. Right. Alright, we're gonna spare my office today. Alright, so we're just gonna roam around, I guess. Actually, I'm a little beat. Even vacations. And I'm so glad I pounded that force a little bit. And I could still pound it to the first round, right? I can't pound it up the hill like I did back in the day or whatever. But still. Just enough. So that makes me feel good. Because, yeah, I may be old as fuck, but I'm not that old. Right? My poor bike, it needs to be maintained. It's starting to squeak. Kinds of shit. I don't like that noise. Let's go this way. We're going right in the street because Grandma, she's saying, oh, yeah, okay. And then I still do it, Grandma, I'm sorry. We always think about Grandma because Grandma said, yeah, okay, I bike off that sidewalk. And let me think, oh, Grandma's right. Oh, darn it. My dumbass. But everything's closed now, Grandma. Look, Starbucks is still open. That's where they went to. Starbucks. Look, Starbucks is still open. Starbucks. And Barnes Nobles. It's for all the bookworms. They should have a coffee bean or something in here. Bike is squeaking. Alright, this is where they own the sidewalk or like a casino or something. Said no drinking, no smoking, my ass is twitching. It's right next to my Alice in Wonderland office. Check it out, how ironic. We have the Alice in Wonderland display right there. See, I can sit my butt right down here like I own it, but I don't know about these guys over here because the imaginary lines. It seems like they own the whole block. Doesn't look like a casino to me. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Just look at that. And then we have the real estate. Let's see if well, looks like it's still on the market here. So this one is in Helensburgh. It's 1.6, so it's around 2. It looks like it's 2 wells, 6 acres. This one is 2.5. So that looks like the spot, eh? Calistoga. Look at how beautiful this house is in Ukiah. Well, let's see, Grandma. Grandma says I can't ride on the sidewalk. And this is a business. Knowing me, I'd run over a waitress. That would probably be a bad thing. Unless the gods were kind and it ended up being a good thing. Who knows? Alright. Well, let's get on it. I don't know why this always reminds me of an architecture place. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, this is where I'm drinking my beer. They said, yeah, we gotta do that. How come? Alright, Grandma, watch out, Grandma. Uh-oh, Grandma gonna kick my butt. Oh, I'm sorry, Grandma. Grandma gonna be mad. It's a pretty store. Bike skips. Darn it. Not like that. Put your hand in the hand. My bike skips, watch out. Oh, darn it. My bike skips. Uh-oh, sorry. Where? It's very sketchy because you should not try to beat a car when the bike skips. We're like, fuck it, we're gonna do it. See? Skip, dip. Oh, you fucker. Alright. No more fucking around, because on the street it's very treacherous, right? I know it's treacherous up in the mountains or the hill or whatever, but I gotta get some tobacco. Trail. People on the left, 100 yards. Oh yeah, I put my light on so you can see me. So get out of the way. Stay in your lane. I don't like that squeak. I need oil on my chain. Alright, we got another person, 100 yards on the left. Hey. Gotta pay attention to these fools. Like tips. It's getting a little dark here. Near the water. Do it again. Oh, fucking bike. Alright, we're gonna get that fixed next for Christmas. Dirt. Oh look, you guys are very lucky. Water some really quick here. Santa Claus coming to town. Santa Claus coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Right? Now, Santa. Oh, look at the kitty cat. Can barely see him. Other people are here. Well, you get to see it for a minute. We're in the middle of the road, so once a car comes, we have to go. I don't know this song. Someone's coming up. It's 50 yards. Oh, I don't know that song. Well, cheers, everyone. Merry Christmas. The Grinch, do you need a beer? The Grinch. Uh-oh, here comes the car. My butt. Alright. Well, a little Christmas spirit there for you guys. Hear the crick. Can you hear it? Alright, well now, let's see, what are we doing? What is going on around these parts? Don't want to break my phone. So Santa Claus is coming. Yep. Santa Claus is coming to town. Now, Santa. Well, I have to get a sponge. I have to get cigarettes. I have to get a sponge. Don't let me forget to get a sponge. I probably need some dishwashing soap or something to clean my dishes. And then we have another Christmas thing over here. Oh, Santa Claus. Santa Claus is coming. My bike squeak. It's like, what happened? So it's nice to roam around Santa Rosa. Finally getting to know it a little bit more. Don't really have a whole lot going on, but you know, I think the square was very nice tonight. It was really nice watching that guy with the yo-yo. I thought that was cool. Alright, we just gotta pay attention. We are going this way. We're going this way. Well, I shouldn't ride like this because my bike skips, right? Like we're just meow, meow, meow. Alright, we got a light. Better slow down there. Toot, 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 mark, mark. Hold on. Hold on to your panties. See? Haven't even made it across the street. My bike skips. So no bueno, no bueno. Oh, that doggy, what are you doing? So we just better not be in a hurry. We just gotta have patience and wait for a light or some shit, right? Poor lady. This thing is stuck. And I could help her, but I'm so bad. Right? Really bad. Look, here's a payphone. Have you ever seen a payphone? We got one on the sidewalk right here. Okay. Go this way. Alright, so I need a sponge. I can put my panties on. Around here, I think they have too many people. They don't really grind on you. The women do. Humboldt County, everyone's all like, sit on. So give me a break.
I got you.
All right.
Yep.
Hey, thank you so much. Have a great night.
What's up, man?
Do you have any sponges? Sponge. Clean? Oh, dishes. I have to clean my dishes. I can't even clean my dishes. I have to go to the market. I'm just gonna get some cigarettes. What's the cheapest? Palm Malt or Mavericks? What is it?
Lucky.
Lucky? Okay. Short drinks, please.
Which one do you want?
Oh, geez. Which one's regular? This one? Yeah.
What's the chip?
All right. Thank you so much. I have to go to the market to get a sponge. Because I'm hungry. And if I want to cook, I have to get a sponge. Yeah, let's get it since we're right here. Okay, hold on. Alright, got it. Oh, my bike. Fuck. That is not good. That might cost me if I don't really drive passively. I don't really drive passively, so. Alright, got a sponge and some soap. Got some tobacco. It's so hard for me to breathe with those things on. Alright, now let's just... Alright. Gotta go to the Shine Shack so I can plug in. And then we're gonna do nothing. We're gonna clean and stuff like that. Right? We gotta beat this light. Okay. Shit. I don't like that because I can't really put it in gear because I don't want my bike to skip. It's very not no bueno. And I have to remember and pay attention and not fucking do that. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Alright. We didn't go any beering because I got a beer at home. I don't want to get too drunk. I just want to drink some beer and I guess relax. Clean my stuff. I got some dishes and I have frying pans. Like, I bought one, right? But I have some iron ones. I like to cook off of iron for whatever reason. And then I got my plant. Right? I had this plant in Las Vegas. And then I left it at Jenna's, right? Thank God I didn't put it in my storage. I said, Jenna. I said, this is my plant. She said, you better take it because she not really care about plants, right? She said, it likes water. Yeah, the thing is full of water. How adorable, right? Oh, it likes water. Yeah, it's swimming in water. That's how much it rains in Humboldt. So we have a little something. Alright, hold on. Alright, well check it out. You get to see what I got from Humboldt. I got my junk. I didn't really bring a whole lot. I just brought, like, you know, it's like, you know how I am about my surfboard. I should have brought my surfboard just so I could look at it, but it was like, no, I don't want to get too clusterfucked. So, I'll show you what I brought. So I got some dishes. I got some... Alright, we gotta charge this thing. I got some good pot, right? Okay, hold on, give me a minute. I brought a bunch of books because I don't know why I collect stuff. So I got all these books, and I brought them here because I might as well start reading them or something. Let's try not to get it all wet and fucked up like we did before. Alright, so we're at the Shine Shack. Let's see, I got McDonald's leftovers with a bunch of trash. Right. So we have to clean up the tomato. Oh look, I got a bunch of roaches. So I got the new roach collection. This was Keith's, but so I have 3 roaches for my last salad. So almost ran out of pot. I have 3 roaches from the indoor, whatever it is. Now all this is from Humboldt. So we got new roaches. I did buy a Hot Wheel over there. Alright, so some tobacco. These cigarettes. I got my ashtray. Right. So I got this ashtray from Clam Beach to Abalone, and I figured I'd bring it, put it outside. I have 1 roach in here from Humboldt County. It might be stale. These cigarettes are a little stale. I left them in my storage, right, so I could have backup tobacco. So let's smoke this tobacco, see how it tastes. These are native from Canada cigarettes. Got me some Lucky Stripes with new packaging. Alright, let me get my selfie stick. Here's some music. I gotta clean all my junk because it's a mess, right? This is my dirty clothes. This is how they give bags in Humboldt County. So Humboldt County and Sonoma County are totally different because you cannot get a plastic bag like this. Sonoma County is supposed to be California. Sonoma County give you a bag like this, right? Humboldt County, they're too hippy-dippy. You can't get a plastic bag. You get a paper bag. Like when you're like old like me and you go to they didn't have plastic bags. They only had paper bags. That's what happened in Humboldt. They only give you paper because they don't believe in plastic bags. So I got some soap and a sponge so I could clean my dishes, right? Oh look, Rosie has some soap. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, selfie stick. Hello everyone. Hey Richard, Zombie. We got biggest sticks in the house. Now, I hope we don't get in trouble because we were narrating like what's his name's chat or something. And they said, you can't say that. I'm reading the names. Right? So look at my new ashtray. I'm a ashtray freak. If you looked at my storage, I have an ashtray collection. Right? We brought this one. My newest one. Oh, gotta turn my lights off. So I literally have like about 10 different ashtrays. So I'm wearing my Levi's. These Levi's are, you probably don't want to see, but I like it because the buttons are green, and you could see it's green on the inside, right? So red lines, those are Levi's from the 50s or something, and they got a red stitch, so those are worth a lot of money. These are a little different. I'm not sure why, but it's got a green. So fucking love these. Got these in Vegas. Cigarette's a little stale. It was in my storage. Alright, we're trying to pay attention, but I can't see. So I gotta put it in the dark where I could read it. Love my new jacket. It's really nice. It's lightweight. More like a windbreaker. Got a little dirty at work. That's why I bought another one. It's fine. Saw some girl in Ferndale riding a Giant. I think hers was an upscale, a little different frame, but pretty much the same. I could spot out a Giant. So she must have had to step up from mine because a little different. But same bike. Foghorn Leghorn. What happened, Richard? No expert. So I'm smoking a self cigarette. This has been in my storage for a month and a half or 2 months or so. And it doesn't taste like a regular it's stale. But I'm such a tobacco bum. Oh, of course. Yeah. Not a whole lot. Use the hand radios, but had a couple friends that play on the CB and stuff, and would there were the ones who really were into CBs. Me, I would just say, breaker, breaker, this is the rubber duck, or something like Convoy, or I go, yeah, it's Blackbird Nation or something, but wouldn't really communicate, but would listen to them. Also listen to like Channel 7 with the fire department or the police, and it's all codes, you know. You like menthol? So hello everyone. So we made it home. I'm such a tobacco bum. I'm smoking. We're gonna roll a joint. Hopefully I didn't lose these scissors because they're my bosses, right? And they were so nice. So forgot I had them. Put them in my backpack. Then I'm chopping up all this weed in Humboldt County, right? They're all gummed up. Like I'm gonna give my bosses back his scissors, right? It's cut material and shit, right? They're all gummed up with fucking pot. You know, Rosie got a good Magnavox. I don't know how to play it, but I brought my DeWalt radio. I don't have to use that phone. Look. So I brought my DeWalt radio, right? Right now it's running off a flex volt 60 volt battery. It runs off electricity too.
The HIV pandemic, that's about 40-some years later.
It got radio, which is cool.
It took 5 years even to have an accurate test, and 15 years to have
news.
Medications that work. And when you look at what's happening with COVID-19, that within a year, less than a year, we had a highly effective vaccine available.
Oh, we're out of beer.
It is
We need a refill.
In many ways, a miracle of science that we were able to do this. And now we just need to make sure that people actually take it. And San Francisco, once again, is leading the way with high vaccination rates, but it's still not enough.
According to the San Francisco Department of Public Health, 28 San Francisco residents are currently being hospitalized for COVID-19, and the daily average of new cases per day in the county is 61. For KPFA News, I'm Marina Newman.
An Iowa judge has ruled that a 2019 state law passed by Republicans prohibiting Medicaid coverage for sex reassignment surgeries for transgender residents violates the state's Civil Rights Act and the Equal Protection Clause of the Iowa Constitution. Judge William Kelly ordered the Iowa Department of Human Services to provide coverage for sex reassignment surgeries when ordered to treat gender dysphoria. The ruling is a victory for 2 Iowa residents represented by the ACLU in the state. They sought surgeries under their Medicaid plans but were denied. Governor Kim Reynolds says she disagrees with the court ruling and is exploring all options moving forward. The U.S. Supreme Court could rule sometime this week on Texas's ban on abortion after roughly 6 weeks. The court put the Texas cases on a rarely
These are my
used
go-to
fast track.
alligator pliers, right? So I like Irwin's by Scripps, right? These are the ones I prefer. So grab these. Not sure what pair of these are because I have 2 pairs. I could have 3, right? Thought I lost one. It was buried in the dirt. So such a freak. Went to Anwalt Lumber, right? Said, fuck it, I'm gonna get another pair. These usually cost 20 something dollars, like 20, 22 something. Paid $35 because I thought I'd lost one and I just wanted another pair. Really more expensive than that Anwalt Lumber, right? But so now I got 2 pairs. So I got one here. Okay, enough of this. We don't care. So love these. These are my go-to pliers. So grab these. You could have a nail puller, right? Pull it out with a nail puller. I pull a nail out with these, right? I grab the nail. Here's the wood. Bend the nail and just go like that, and just pulls out like a charm. It fucking works golden. Oh. Alright, let's clean up. Let's clean up. Oh, this is recyclable stuff. This is my plant. I don't know if you remember, but this is my plant. I brought it from Vegas. It was in my storage and dug it out of the ground. And look, the poor thing, it's still alive. But if I put it in the ground, it'll grow nice. And then it was filled with water, and I was looking for it because it wasn't where I left it. And I was like, where's my plant? And then looked and found it, right? And I'm all like, Jenna, this is my plant. She said, well, you better take it. She said, it loves water, right? Because, yeah, it was all drowned in water because full of water. It's still alive. Good thing I found it. 'Cause I was like, I really wanted it, right? I brought all the way from Vegas. It went in the desert and came to Humboldt and got flooded out and drowned and is still alive. And it makes beautiful flowers in the springtime or some shit. It's a bulb plant, so it's kind of hardy. You remember that? I had them in my first Chinese landlady's house, right? Had a robe, and then she bought some more to finish the row, right? And so I took a couple, and then I gave the other Chinese landlady, she wanted some, so I gave her a couple, and then I kept a couple. Oh. Cheers. Oh, sorry, can't listen. Alright, put some on there. I don't like that last song, but love this one. I love the video, right? The water glasses and the way the dance scene. So I got beer. I was too lazy to go all the way down there. I just want to come here and clean. I gotta cook. I have to go to work tomorrow, so I have to eat something, and then I have to clean. And I'm kind of excited just to see what I got. I got some records, got some tools, a small amount of clothes. I got some Levi's 501s. I'm not sure where they're from, but they're different than all the other Levi's I have. Kind of a weird Levi fanatic. I'm so happy I got my plant because I was worried about it. Here, let's put it over here. Right? I have to be responsible. It's my plant. If I don't take care of it, it's going to die. So, very important. You have to take care of it. I rescued it, right? When I had that shitty landscaping job. And it was just trash. And it was like, I'm gonna rescue it. That's how I usually rescue my plants from the trash and shit. It's not in the trash, man. So I got my plant. I'm so happy. Hey, Flan. Tampa's up. I should, huh? Do you want to see? I don't care if you would ever, right? Because it's not that much pot. Nobody gives a fuck. So, Now, if I had pounds, it'd be different, right? Like if I had 10 pounds or something, then maybe. But let me show you, okay?
And we want to send you and the one you love to join the celebration. Listen weekdays on the 5s at 9, noon, and 3 to win a 4-day.
Hey, 50 something fucking dollars, and it wasn't packed or anything. It's just 3.5 grams in this fucking thing right here, right? Whatever the fuck you want to label it, right?
Your airline to the Caribbean. Find your full itinerary and see how easy it is
Yeah,
to
$50 and change, right?
contest at radioalice.com.
Disney's Encanto, only in theaters Wednesday. From the studio that brought you Frozen comes the movie critics are calling enchanting.
We are all thankful for
Sometimes they put it in bags. You get it $10 an eighth at one place. You get, for better outdoor, it's like 35 an eighth or something. That's indoor, it's 50 and change, like 52, 50, whatever it is with your dad for an eighth of pod. Okay? Shit, are you kidding me? Let me show you how Humboldt County does it.
Brands like Samsung, LG, and Sony are at the lowest prices of the year. With Black Friday deals available, what more could you want? How about better than Black Friday? Before you click, you should call video only to see how you can go lower than Black Friday. That's right, the best TVs at better prices. Check out video only before you buy, or you'll be sorry.
Hey, guys, no pressure here, but if you really want to make this the best holiday ever, ask her already. What's more romantic than a holiday proposal? Come to Shane Company to see our amazing selection of unique engagement rings.
You could go with this. And it's not packed. Let me remind you, it's just 3.5 grams, right?
No matter your budget,
For,
we'll help you create the
it costs more, right?
We also have rings already set to the
So I got an ounce,
ready to go. And let's
right?
talk about center stones. All of our diamonds
And a half. It was killer green, but for $50,
personally selects
right?
our rubies and sapphires in
$50. You can go with this,
so many center stones to
or
choose
you
from.
can go with
Plus, we're a direct
this.
importer, which means we pass the savings
Big
on to you.
difference.
All right, guys, make it happen.
We've relocated our Cupertino store. We're now at 19900 Stevens Creek Boulevard. Or visit us in San Mateo or Walnut Creek. Now you have a friend in the jewelry business. Shane Company and ShaneCo.com.
You need a work schedule that fits your life, and Amazon has shifts that help you make the best
And
use
then
of your
I got
time.
this
Whether you're a night owl
for $40, which has got some good, right?
discover the benefits of thinking outside the 9 to
Quarter
5.
pound, whatever, right? Just 4
So
ounces.
you can get back to what matters most. Go to Amazon.com/shifts to learn more.
Smells good. It's outdoor. It's not the best. It's not as good as that other stuff, but right?
Opportunity employer.
I could be paying $10 an eighth for this stuff, right? Quarter pound, $40. Yeah, $10 an ounce. That's how Humboldt County does it.
Great America is magically transformed into a winter wonderland and holiday festival where guests can ice skate in front of the iconic Carousel Columbia. Marvel at magnificent
Fuck around and
displays
spend
of lights
$100
and
a
decor.
week.
Check
For
out
what?
spectacular live holiday shows
Yeah, it chaps
and
my
experience
ass.
more than 60
And that's
representative
why, because it became legal and you think it's okay. Yeah, no, it's not okay. Fucking raping people's lives.
Your go on mixers. Or get more. Bling for less cha-ching on jewelry. And on
Yeah,
you can even
see what I mean? Yeah, exactly.
Cyber Monday steals on this season's
So very happy,
gaming gear.
you know,
You can get more because you save more.
you know, it is legal, so.
eBay's exclusive Cyber Monday deals. Get more when you get it on eBay.
I'm Serena Williams. You watch me live on TV.
I'm the girl from the
I'm a stoner, so. Do you ever have these guys on Instagram, right? And they have like every kind of drug under the sun. They got pot, wax, whatever it is, right? Now, if you send them your money, how do you know you're going to get your shipment? Right? Because it seems very enticing. And these fuckers bug me all the time on Instagram. And so do those Bitcoin fuckers, right? I could go to the liquor store, put my money in the fucking ATM and get, I don't know what kind of Bitcoin it is, but they sell them at the liquor store. So why would I need someone on Instagram Because I'll send them my money and I'll never see it, right?
Make the holidays yours with the season's best savings on top
What do you think?
at the Home Depot. On doers,
So we're not very far from Humboldt County. It's just like hop, skip, and a jump. Big difference, right?
meet the Ergo Smart Base.
And I'm a stoner, so that's why I love Humboldt County. And they got some good medicine too.
Get your best sleep.
And then my horse, Miss Jenna's pretty face and stuff.
Select adjustable mattress sets during the Tempur-Pedic Black Friday event. Get full offer details at TempurPedic.com.
Isn't it time we say thank you to our eyes for working hard every day, seeing every angle, and showing us that you don't need to bowl a good game to have a good time? Thank your eyes now by enrolling in a VSP Vision Plan. Learn more at VSP.com.
All right.
Jeff, take Sarah and Vinny everywhere with the Odyssey app. Let's go. Download it and listen to Alice at 97.3.
Let's see what else is on the radio. So, you know, I'm not very good with money, but when it comes to buying pot, I know over there I could save money. Like over here, I don't make that much money. So for me to spend over $100 in 1 week is a little much. That's why I smoked all them roaches for the following week. Because I was like, no, I'm not. It's ridiculous. Put in this fancy little jar with all these whatever marketing stuff. Roll one up. Yeah, okay, let's roll one up. I should find my scissors, my boss's scissors.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Can you believe it?
Wolf is proud to present the greatest
Oh, watch out, little bug.
of all time. The original, the legend, Wolfman Jack, 102.7.
Oh, Wolfman Jack.
KWBF, Kernville.
You love the bong. I didn't get to get as far as my bongs. I have a bunch of paraphernalia and stuff. I did get a bowl. So I did get a little thing. But I have like lots of pipes and all kinds of stuff. Bongs. I have 2 bongs. did bring this. Right. So I got a little bubbler, right? Because I lost my bowl. So got a nice little bubbler to smoke out of. I don't have a bong. I should just get another one. I really want a wax collector, right? Because I broke mine. All right, let's roll. Alright, so we're gonna roll this really good green, which I like it better than that other pot that costs a ridiculous amount of money. Alright. Rolling paper. Here, I don't drink wine, right? I'm in wine country. Like, Month of Parker was like, Rosie's a bootlegger. She knew how to make moonshine. Wine's the same thing, except it's wine. So you make wine, and then you sell it, right? Same thing like alcohol. But here, it's very much wine country. But Sonoma, I do know they have growers. I just don't know where, right? Once we get to find out, probably be hooked up too. Alright, I'm gonna roll a joint because I'm a joint smoker. So this is what the nuggets look like. I don't know what this is. The other one is purple panty droppers or whatever. Not bad. I like it. But I like this better. Because it's like more green or something. It's like, tastes really good. And the thing about Humboldt is when you get pot, there are growers that know how to grow, and there are other growers that just grow. So everyone's pretty much a grower. We didn't get to take you to the market and stuff, but like the markets and shit have a fertilizer, like a nursery, forklifts, shit like that, just for fertilizer and plumbing and irrigation supply and shit like that. I shit you not. Yeah. You don't see that other parts of geography. Mama goat, yeah. So, I love Tiger. I've known Tiger for almost 10 years, and Tiger was a really special billy goat. And then, of course, Mama Billy Goat, you know, Tiger's girlfriend and stuff. So they remember me, and it's really good because we spent a little bit of time in Humboldt, and the baby tigers, you know, they a little standoffish. They're not related to tiger, but I call them baby tigers. They're different goats. And so, but they started coming up to me, and I got to pet one mama billy goat that never let me pet her before. So that made me feel really good, because the other ones I get to pet them on the same, but this one was like, yeah. So I like it when they become more domesticated or something, instead of like wild, like where we don't want to be touched by humans or some shit. So they become more adapted to humans. So that made me feel really good, because the other billy goats, we only touch them a little bit. You know, you keep spoil them, and then eventually, then they become your friends. But till then, they're still a little standoffish because those are goats from a farm. A little different. Tiger was spoiled. He was more pampered, you know, grown up like a dog or something. So Tiger, I miss him because Buddy would do it too. He just rub against me, like, you know. The other ones, they like to get petted, right? But sometimes they go out of their way and they pet you or something. Wake up, Maggie. Something to say to you. Alright, so we got, like, I can't even roll these two nuggets, right? We got a fat finger Humboldt County. This is how Humboldt County does it. Let's show you. In Humboldt County, you don't share your joints or whatever. You just smoke your own. You get one, I get one. Right? That's why you have to grow your own. Once it becomes legal in your state, you know, you might have to set up a little greenhouse or indoor grow or something. But you just grow a couple plants, you get a couple pounds, and fucking much better if you're a stoner. With all the medical marijuana laws passing, you know, you're allowed to grow a certain amount of plants. Humboldt County, it was 99. I don't know if the laws have changed, but I do know a decade ago the sheriff says if you're growing 300 plants, we don't give a fuck because we don't have the time or the resources to bother you. Pretty much want major growers that don't have permits, or now you get a permit. Before it was all outlaw growing. Now you could actually get a permit for 50 grand and you could have it tested and sell it for $50 a day or some shit. So that really saved me. So, you know, I'm gonna have to spread the love. I'm gonna have to really show Rosa some appreciation. I don't know, does that look like a Humboldt County joint? I rolled it a little tight, but smoking. Yeah, that's all you need is personal. I mean, I had an opportunity to go home to LA and like grow some pot. Come up fat. But I chose to do a 9 to 5 because I don't want to have pounds of pot and then be like trying to sell it, be some pot dealer. Like I'll be back on Melrose going, you need some pot? I got it right there. We'll undercut whatever cannabis club you got around here. But I'll be stuck in LA. No, I don't want to do that. Might sound tempted, but you know, a lot easier than working 9 to 5. But something must be wrong with me. And then for me to do something like that, if it's illegal, pretty much gotta carry a weapon, because I'm not gonna do that dance again. I don't know what the fuck this is, but we're changing it.
Be unto itself.
What's Hispanic?
Not for one of the giants of emerging nation.
So yeah, this pot is so good. And if you grow it, you can make money. I grew some pot. It was really this good. And my friend sells indoor. Once he got a taste of that super dank outdoor, yeah, it was like he would sell pounds all day long. But now, I'm not selling my pot. It's different. Outdoor is different than indoor. A lot of people, they do depth, which is really good. You know, it's kind of hard sometimes to figure out what the difference is, but it's a new thing. I'm drunk. I'm good. Not super drunk, not yet. And this is what legal is. This is what they brainwash you with and say this is how it is, when everybody should be able to grow. And it still chaps my ass because they get away with it. Michael, yes, I didn't think about it, but yeah, I have a couple days off this week, so it's really good, even though I could use the work, because I need the money, but it's really good when you get holidays off. Yeah, the pot's really good, so I'm happy because I like to smoke pot. You know, I smoke joints, so it doesn't matter how much it costs. People go, oh, you waste it because put it in a bong or pipe and just milk it. I don't do that. I fucking smoke it. Hey, Lisa. So I'm just drunk, talking to the wind, blah, blah, blah. I'm so happy I got my plant, right? What a retard. Right, got my plant. Right. And then I got my ashtray, it's full of tobacco butts. I got pipe. Right? Little bubbler. Yeah. I don't know if Santa Rosa has a zoo. I know Eureka does. But I love animals. So it's kind of weird because now I think of this as home. And my goal was to go to Humboldt and never leave. Like that was going to be home. And we dipped out. And was at the motel room, right? And Molly, she's like the head housekeeper. She's all like, "Oh, here, I have something to you," right? Gave me a super dang joint, like a couple nugs, right? So I don't know anyone that does that here, where they just like miracle you nuggets. I got a handful of this pot for $5, right? Like probably a quarter ounce. Just put it in my hand. I was like, cool, I'll give you a call later, right? $5, quarter ounce in my like nuggets. Like, can you believe it? They must have been high. So probably a little too much information, but you know, my streams are personal. This is how I live. You know, I get it if people say it's pathetic. I really appreciate the people who enjoy it or get something out of it. Yeah, my nephew would do all kinds of that shit, right? My nephew could make a bong out of a Gatorade bottle that will kick your ass. Like he'll hook 2 or 3 of them together, right? Do all this shit, right? And you're like, I can't take that much smoke. Like, better like bong than you could buy, right? But now they got all the fancy ones with all the chambers and shit, right? Out of plastic, like recycled plastic and shit. Hook it all up and shit. You're like, oh fuck, check this motherfucker out. So should we see what kind of tools I have? I'm surprised I didn't bring my surfboard. I could have brought it just to look at it, right? Just to look at it, right? Because in Vegas I couldn't even look at it, right? Yeah. Well, my goal is to move back up to Humboldt, you know, and you know, have a place, you know, where I could do my art and retire, like early retirement. I don't know how old it is when you retire, so it might be late retirement, darn it. But we were always thinking of like hopefully early retirement, even though I'm still gonna work. I don't know if that qualifies for being retired, but yeah, we want to move up there for early retirement. Because it's a small town, you know, it's smaller. Like, Vegas is a small town, believe it or not. So, you get to know people, and then pretty much everyone knows everyone anyways, because they all went to school together. Out here, it's a little more spread out. Yes, I am stoned. Really good, right? So I haven't been this stoned in a while. Nate says this ain't gonna do it because you can't smoke it all. You gotta like regulate it and smoke a little thing and then go ooh, oh no. Doesn't work quite the same. Alright, let's try to find some country music. We got one country radio. I'm not sure how many country stations we have up here. So I have to clean up. Well, it's fresh, so look how long the joint smoked. Right? So this is Humboldt. This is Mendocino. We are in Sonoma. The other parts are, it's all, well, this is what they said. They said, yeah, it's all grown in Sonoma, but it's all Humboldt, really, with seeds and roots. Mendocino has the same thing. It's their own growing community. They have it there. I'm not sure where, but I do know. Yeah, major growers. I think Humboldt a little more. Mendocino's on the coast, but I'm not sure. I know they have wine. Yeah. Really? Did you see him with his little outfit? Jenna, she's really good. She put, jackets on her horses and stuff, so he looked a little funny. But thank you, Sade. I was so happy because I love Buddy. And I think he needs a little happiness in life too, right? So he could eat grass and stuff, but and the billy goats, they really are starting to adapt to me. They're starting to bother me because they're getting a little spoiled, right? And then Grandma Billy Goat, it's like, no, this is for Buddy, right? If it wasn't for Buddy, she don't listen. And she's all, no, it's all mine, right? I don't care about Buddy. Mine, right? It's like, okay, just bite me and then run me over and then take it or something. So, I don't know how the stream came out, but I'm glad I got to see Buddy. I took some pictures. Didn't really have enough time. So it was kind of like not in a hurry, but it was kind of like in a hurry. So, tried to tell myself I'm not in a hurry, but in the big picture was kind of like on a time schedule, so we had to hurry a little bit. Try to get as much as we could all squeezed in. And really had a good time with Miss Jenna, because sometimes she, girls are weird. Sometimes she might seem inviting, other times not so inviting. And so I had a really, good time with her, and really enjoyed all the time. She made me a bagel. I'm gonna put it on my Instagram. Alright, who is this? Is it Sunday? We don't want to hear that. So, in a dream, well, you're a freak. What kind of dream is that? And then I have a couple Bluetooth speakers. I brought some Bluetooth speakers so I can listen to what I want instead of this shit. You better play something good, because I'm getting tired of this station. Nope. So I got my radio. So I got my DeWalt radio. I'm kind of a DeWalt guy. So I got my radio. So I have a radio so I can listen to some music, not depend on that stupid phone or some shit. Alright, I'm a little drunk. Do you guys want to see what kind of junk I brought with me? And believe it or not, I collected a lot of junk in Vegas. I was lucky enough to move it all the way to Humboldt. So we didn't bring that much stuff. We just brought a little bit. And I think tools are important. I'm going to talk to Rosie, right? Because I have some horses, right? I have the 2x4s. I don't have the plywood, but I can make a table, right? I can make a table, and I could have an outdoor studio, like an outdoor art studio, right? And I think that would give me some incentive, because then you guys could be here, I could have my table, and I could be doing my art. Whatever the fuck it is. Right? Like, Rosie has a workroom. That's what, you know. Here comes the coppers with their lights. So you want a workroom, or you want, me, I want a studio, like an art studio, right? I'd rather have a garage and a work thing like Rosie, right? Where you do your work and shit, right? But I'm trying to be more of an artist, so I want an art studio, and had the best fucking outdoor art studio ever in Topanga Canyon. It's the water, I could hear the water. And then I not only had a table, I had a shelf, like a shelf from here all the way to there, as big as this. And I had an imaginary world with all my Hot Wheels and dinosaurs and rocks and little twigs and all kinds of shit, like a little flat world. Like, imagine, like, as big as this little planner right here. Put all my shit on there. And then I had my table right here, right? So it was the best. Rosie got her kitchen stadium right here, right? I could have my art studio right here. I could put a table. I could do my art right here, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna talk to Rosie. Maybe instead of fucking around wasting my time, I'll just focus on getting something done and make something, create something, do something, right? I used to have passion. I had a little bit of passion until they took my $27 and we forgot about it, right? Like, now it's probably too late to chase it down. Fuck you, you keep that $27, you cocksuckers. I don't give a shit anymore. Goddamn thieves. And you get away with that? Me, I fought it for a day, and then after that I was like, no, it's not worth it. It's gonna take, how many days is it gonna take me to get my money? Fuck that. So, if we could get an art studio, you know, it's not cheap. Art is not cheap, right? I don't give a fuck if it's pencils, paint, paper, whatever kind of art supplies and whatever format you choose to do an art. Yeah, it's not cheap. I mean, sometimes people build art out of junk and they end up in galleries or museums or some shit. And me, I hate to be an ass, but sometimes I'm like, I don't get it. It's like, what the fuck is that, right? Because I got a different format or some shit. So are you guys paying attention? I am drunk, and what do I talk? I just like talk to myself, and I hear you guys on the chat. Like, why are you talking to yourself? Because I'm senile. Okay, that's why. I'm half senile. I'm lonely, and so I talk to the wind, right? It's like, buddy, 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 buddy. Can you hear me, buddy? I love you, buddy. Maybe you can hear me. Buddy, I can't believe Rosie took me down there. Can you believe it? Because a little slow, right? The second day, warming up. Like, oh man, shit. Right? And then we had other stuff we wanted to do. I'm sorry, buddy. Darn it. The first day we saw him and stuff, and we saw Miss Jenna too. We went down there. but we spaced Miss Jenna off because I was going to meet Keith, right? So, love Miss Jenna, but it's good to see my friends. So Keith, I miss my friend Chris. I have another friend, Wayne, where I don't know how to get in touch. All my native friends are gone, so we don't have any skins. The thing about Humboldt, you have lots of Native Americans up there, because you have the Yurok, you have the Hoopa, so lots of skins. I usually try to meet the elders and hang out with the elders, but I no longer know any of them. So maybe time we meet some new ones, and then we get to roam around the res. But the res is beautiful, you know. We got a North Coast journal, right? And it has something about the Yurok tribe. Here, let's do a bookworm report. Alright, it's time for a bookworm report. It might be a little sad because they say the thing is running off, and I'm not sure if it's from the algae or whatever, so they seem to have a shortage when it comes to fish, and the fish that they live and survive off is salmon. So salmon once upon a time was very plentiful, and I think it still is because it's a lot cheaper up in the northern state. You go to the gas station where I showed you all the beef jerky, you know, it's mainly beef jerky, but they do have salmon jerky and stuff. So now people are complaining because in the summer it gets too hot, the algae, and it causes parasites to eat the salmon, and the salmon die. And then something about the farm fresh salmon and the wild salmon or something, I have no idea, but it's a problem because when we were in Humboldt a couple months ago, people complained because the summer it doesn't rain or something, and Humboldt County is like a rainforest, so it rains all the time, you know, but not so much. So the river, everything, it changes, and it seems like the fish, they're on a shortage. But if you go to a powwow like in Humboldt County, everyone gets a salmon meal, right? It's not like LA where you gotta buy fry bread or taco, Indian taco or some shit, right? No, everyone gets a meal. So a little different, and they don't use drums, they use rattles and stuff, so whole different vibe. The philosophy is basically the same, but the language and the ceremonies and the music is totally different. So we got the North Coast Journal, fishing the North Coast. Let's see, what is the main story? COVID, we don't care about that. Alright, so this one, it says no fish means no food. How Yurok women are fighting for their tribe's health. So So the coastal season for king salmon is winding down because I guess they migrate. So we have Eureka, Shelter Cove, Mad River, Steelhead Derby. Alright, what is today? Today is Monday. Oh, we missed it. We should have found out what was going on. This is for the weekend, Friday and Saturday. We missed it. There was something we looked up, but we just did our own thing. So, volunteer orientation food for people, that is today, Monday. On Sundays, they go to the square, to the Arcata Square, and they hand out food, or they give food away. It's all vegan, and like, there's no meat or anything, but really good, right? And they're very nice to do that. It's called Food for People. They also have food not bombs. So, a little different because they're all like hippy dippy or some shit, right? Here in not so much, they don't have stuff like that. They have the mission or the whatever, what is it called? But over there, they're more friendly to feed the people, and they go out of the way to do it. Eco Grief Circle, that's a meeting, outdoors, is live from behind the Redwood Curtain. Ongoing virtual world online. So a lot of stuff is online. Alright, what else? Alright, that is our bookworm report. So we have Young and Company, we have Teton Gravity Research. Let's see what that is. Let's see what it says. Oh, this is Abbey Road. Oh, what is it? Oh, we got it. Alright. So, this is what it is. Oh, you can't see.
Click in on this rock. You need feet into that. I'll give it a go.
Look, he's gonna go straight down. I can't see, it's so small. Alright. I don't know if we could do that, we might get in trouble. We're gonna go, yeah, I can't do that. Right? And this pot was in my bowl, like, we didn't even load a fresh bowl. We're still smoking the bowl that was in here from my storage. And it doesn't taste stale, it tastes really good. I don't know what kind of pot it is. We're supposed to put water in here. It's supposed to be a bubbler. Yeah. Oh, these fuckers. Alright, let's clear it. So I'm drunk. Wow.
That's the biggest flip you've ever hit.
Amazing. What? A little kid? A little kid did he only could be tough. A little kid? Unreal. That thing looked like 100-foot drop. And he pulled it off. Are you kidding me? Wow. Alright, let's put some of this Humboldt County stuff in here. I'm so stoned.
It's time to get
I think I'm more stoned than I'm drunk, if that's possible. Because I'm drunk.
best-selling trucks or series and create some magic. Make room for everyone with Ford Explorer, America's all-time best-selling SUV.
I forgot I had this. Pretty cool.
Ford Bronco Sport.
I didn't get to see my bongs, but that's
See your
like
Ford dealer today for our best offers of the
super
season.
duper
It's
bong.
time to get holiday ready.
Let's get another one. Alright, let's see what else. Alright, we don't care about commercials. Alright, fuck this. No. 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 I want you here. I want you to hear what I want to hear. Well, we're almost out of beer, darn it. Let's put a little fresh nugget in here. Break it up. And it lasts really long in the bowl. Right? Like a joint, it goes so fast. I've been smoking that bowl for days from Las Vegas nugget or some shit. Fresh nugget. I'm so stoned. I only have one beer. What time is it? How can you watch someone like me? I'm so drunk and sloppy and can't pay attention. I'm hungry. I'm too drunk to cook. Alright? Look at my ashtray. I'm an ashtray weirdo, right? I have a bunch of ashtrays. I really like this one, and it's not really an ashtray. It's a seashell, right? So it's my ashtray, and it's an abalone or something, right? So I really love it because I was camping out at Clam Beach, right? Like, I love Clam Beach. We didn't get to go to Clam Beach. And this girl, she said, she lives in McKinney. She said, my sister died or whatever, she gave it to me, and she wanted to give it to me. And I was all like, are you sure? You know, it's like, whatever. I don't know what I said, but, you know, maybe you want to keep it. She said, no, I think I want to let it go. And she gave it to me. So I got this from Clam Beach, and this is my new ashtray. So I'm kind of an ashtray person. So, you could get them out of stone or crystal or glass, whatever, but I really like this one. And, you know, I think it works wonderful. So very happy. Oh, we're out of beer. We're out of beer. Got it. Here they don't have Heinekens. I have to buy 6 or something. But we want to hear Jenna's song. She sent me this song. It's a little different, but this song was stuck in my head. For over a week. Let's just say it's still stuck in my head, so we'll hear it. Oh, Target. Maybe I could bring my bike inside Target, right? Maybe they'll be nice to me if we get some clothes.
Right now, the big wireless companies are trying to trick you.
No, I'm not going to leave my bike outside. And it's falling apart. This thing skips and dips and sound, it's squeaking and all kinds of shit. So we're going to have to go on a beer run. It's only 7 o'clock. Let's see, what time is it? It is 7:50, so it's 8 o'clock. I think we could do it. Here's something zipping in the back. Vegas got some nice cars because you could hear them. When I was at my office at my Outlaw driving range, you could hear them, and they purr.
Dedicated to Gracie and Lulu.
Richard, thank you so much, Richard. That's awesome. Yes, thank you. Right on.
In a cozy little restaurant for lovers, it seems so out of place for you and me. We used to play around under the covers, but now it's just a place to watch TV. So love me like you used to, when our love was brand new. And darling, when we're through, you can love me again and hold me like you want to. trouble here is bound to tag along. We used to be each other's inspiration, when it only took my touch to turn you on. So love me like you used to, when our love was brand new. And darling, when we're through, you can love me again, and hold me like you want to, instead of like you had to. Love me like you used to love me, when you used to love me. Well, we used to sit and talk about forever, but now we hardly ever talk at all. We walked a lot of tight ropes together. We always caught each other when we fall. So love me like you used to, when our love was brand new. And darling, when we're through, you can love me again, and hold me like you want to, instead of like you have to. Love me like you used to love me, when you used to love me. Love me like you used to, when you used to love me.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you so much. Look. Don't look at my messy thing. I don't really have it to make a bed. But look, I got my blanket, right? So this is the stuff I got from Hoboken. So this blanket is so soft. I don't know how come. I don't know what it's made out of. But it's so soft. This is my blanket. So how can I play my Grateful Dead music? Oh shoot, how do we turn it on? Oh, do something, do something. Oh shoot. I don't know how to make it work. Alright, how do we do it? Oh darn it. I don't know how to play it. Anyways. Alright. I don't know how to do it. So let's see what kind of records I have. Let's see what kind of junk I brought here. So this is, let's see. So this is one. This is two. These are Rosie's records. And then we have I have a poster, or a thing. The Grateful Dead. So that record I bought at Best Buy, Santa Rosa. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna take a quick hit outside. Whack at it, right? We're gonna smoke out. Got a battery charger. I got some DeWalt bits. These are drills. This is just for loose, like nuts and bolts. And I like it because this one, it connects to this one, so you can stack them and pack them. And let's see. So we got thing. We got 5 amp battery, right? 5 amp battery. We gotta clean up. I got a bunch of books. She's got too much shit in my storage, right? So we said we'll just bring these so I could read them, right? I got some eyeballs, right? Because these are good. Like, supposed to wear eyeballs and safety stuff. I got a t-shirt that Charlotte gave me, the Grateful Dead. I don't know what it's doing over here. It would fit over here. Right? And then we got some clothes. This is my laundry bag of clean clothes. So that's why I'm wearing another pair of Levi's. And then I have another pair of Levi's. These are 501s. Let's see, where are they made? These American. And look, I got a hole in my butt. Kind of like Bon Jovi jeans, whatever, but who cares? Right. They smell clean, they're clean. It's good. Let's see what else I have. This is the only bag. And I brought another pair of these. What kind did I bring? So I brought these. I brought this tie-dye that I got at Ray's Market. Let's see what kind of Levi's are these. So I got some pants, so I got some clothes. These are Levi's 514s, whatever, I don't care. So I got some clothes. Let's see, what else do I have? These are all clean, right? So a pair of socks. And then I do have my Grateful Dead. I don't know where the other one is, but I'm sure I have it because I would have probably picked this one. So I do have one tour shirt. Alright, so I do have my shirt. And then these are the other shirts that I brought because they were all in the same bag. So this is my Las Vegas Fire Department t-shirt. This one is my San Francisco Barbary Coast Lucky 13 Fire Department t-shirt. And then I have an old Russian t-shirt that the front is it's all screwed up, but it's got the old like alphabet in Russian or something. So I lived in a Russian neighborhood that was very good to me, so. And then you get the good kick out of this. This is my Redneck Yacht Club. It's Catalina Island. So you guys might get a kick out of that. So I've had this shirt forever. Alright, so this is from my dirty laundry. And then I got my bike rack. So we put my bike rack on Rose's car and I put my bike on it and put all my stuff inside the van. So thank God we got a really good bike rack. And let's see, this is all my dirty laundry I have to go in here. We might as well put it in here. I don't have a hamper, but we got a laundry now. Look, now I have some laundry. Look, that's good. Before I had no clothes, now we have a little bit of laundry. Now we use laundry. Alright, so we got lots of cleaning to do. It's a mess. Shoot. So I got a Bluetooth speaker, right? This one. I got alarm clock, right? I got another Bluetooth speaker. This one's for work because it's magnet. It's supposed to be. I got at Home Depot, right? What else? I got some books. Do you want to see what kind of bookworm? Do you want to see the bookworm report? Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck. They're heavy. Got all this stuff in my stupid storage. This one is organic chemistry. Okay, this one you have to be a rocket scientist. And you probably go to Berkeley, right? This is all Berkeley fuckers right here, right? Me, I don't know. I somehow miracled it, right? And when I went to Humboldt, I miracled this too. Look, JGB, they're playing 3 nights, right? New Year's Eve. So, want to go to that. So we got JGB posted. Oh, shit. This right here. And then this one, I've read the book a couple times, but this one is different because it has the pictures, right? So the Da Vinci Code, Dan Brown. See, this one, oh, that's my best friend, Oli. That's Oli. So, he's my best friend, and that's how I miracled Topanga. In life we love you dearly, in death we love you still. In our hearts you hold a place no one else could ever fill. So, it's my best friend, Oli. He's very special and very smart. We have Oli vibe and all kinds of stuff. Anyway, so this is, see, it got illustrations in the book. So the Da Vinci Code, I really like this novel. So we're gonna put Oli back here in my book, and then let's see what other books do we have. So we got this book. It's Smithsonian Natural History. Like if you have a coffee table or something, you can put on your coffee table. Oh, look at all my bugs, right? Look at me. I love to catch all these things, right? Like, I don't care what it is, right? So, Smithsonian Natural History. And then we have my Da Vinci Code, right? And then we have, like, I'm never going to read this because once let me show you what I'm talking about. It says, if the direct effects of the two groups oppose each other, the more powerful activating group has the dominant influence. Okay. But mixtures of products often result. For example, bromination of p-methyphenol yields primarily 2-bromo-4 methyphenols because OH is the more powerful activator than minus CH number. Okay, I'm going to need a lawyer or a professor or something. No, I can't read that book. We're going to have to drop it off at the library. I got my records. I got a couple of bones. This one I found. I don't know what's on it. These are mine. So who knows what's on them. I got some pictures. And then this is for my golf balls, which it's empty. I have no golf balls in there on it. How come? And then I have, oh, I like this. Maybe I have some backup tobacco. So this is my gold. Oh, I'm missing one. These are my gold Makitas. Now Makita, they changed to a different kind of thing, right? But these are gold, so I love them, right? And I got a little stash. Look, see, I got a cigar. It's probably stale, but put in there, right? Fuck. Gold Makitas. Alright, let's go smoke a cigar. Let's smoke one of these stale Las Vegas cigars. And then we have more tools. So, see, my streams are so personal because I'm just drunk, going through my shit, right? Doing whatever. And then I'm drunk. Alright, let's see how stale this cigarette is. Well, it is a little stale. But if I don't have no cigarettes, I'll be very happy smoking a stale one, right? They get stale, darn it. We put them in my storage, so I'm such a tobacco, stash them like a squirrel. Like a squirrel stash nuts and shit. Put tobacco in my toolbox, in my storage and shit. But that is stale as fuck. I'm looking for my bowl. I'm so stoned and drunk, I lost it. Okay, nobody will let I have another book. It's so this has, you know, tales of different tribes. I got this book. I'm looking for my little thing. Well, I don't know how stoned I could be because I can't find that stupid bowl. Do you guys know what I did with it? You saw me. I put it somewhere. Yeah, stale cigarette. This is a bootleg cigarette. You get cigarettes cheaper in Vegas. It costs $5 in Vegas, right? Around here, they're more like $10. So you could go with a $5 stale Las Vegas, Nevada cigarette. I would rather go new one, but I'm tobacco. I'm just gonna smoke it. Fuck it, because I have it. I don't know where my bowl went. Darn it! I lost it. I think we're gonna go on a beer run. Just offer it because it is stale, but it tastes more like a natural, like when it gets stale a little bit, it tastes more like a natural spirit or some kind of cigarette, believe it or not. What did I do with my bowl? Alright, so we're gonna go on a beer run. And then we'll come back and finish off. Alright, so I got some pliers, right? Oh fuck, I have to bring you guys with me. I'd rather just leave you here. So we have some, so I brought some records. I got my toolbox. This is my dirty clothes. These are my clean clothes. I lost my bowl. Maybe you could help me find it. Where would it be? Oh, you don't look at that. We have to keep it over 18. I'm not sure what I did with my bowl. No idea. Oh, it's right here. Look. I'm blind. I could have swore I put it up here, but it was hidden behind this stupid jar. Alright, so we have to clean up because it's a mess, right? And then we have to eat. Alright, so I got more tools. We got tools here. Dude, I smashed my camera. Alright, so hold on. We're gonna go on a beer run. Just give me a minute. Alright, so we got some other records that aren't part of my Vegas collection. I'm gonna hit this real quick outside. And then we have more records. They're buried somewhere. But we did find these. Oh, look. So, I brought this rigid because I need the battery charger. I have another battery charger. I'm really retarded because I think I have 3 rigid drills with me. Let's see if it's still charged. It's brand new. Look at that. Oh, yeah, it's bad. Watch it. Don't move. Right? It's still charged. Let's see what the battery is. Oh, full charge. Badass. Right? Brand new. So this is my backup. This is the one I'll probably take because I have a couple others. But I don't know. It's brand new. Oh, look. It's brand new battery charger. Right? I love the case. Right? Because the case is just fucking sweet. So, Bridge is a good brand. I just not too happy about their warranty, about their batteries and shit like that, but good tools. Alright, let's see what else. Oh, records. Okay, let me water the porcelain real quick. Let's hear some music so you don't have to listen to me. Where is my other phone? Alright, hold on. It's right here. Let's see. We've been wanting to hear this all day. It's 8:22. Alright, let's just hear this. Oh, we're listening to this. Darn it. What happened? It stopped? Oh, shoot. Well, shit, where's my beer? Some pliers, right? Alright, we gotta keep all this stuff together. Old phones. Alright, records, that's what we were doing. So I'm not sure what's in here. This is Lady Gaga and Cyndi Lauper from the New York Times. Sunday, February 28th, 2010. Okay. Don't ask. I'm not sure what's in here. Oh, it's just a frame thing for a photograph. Alright. Wonder how that got me. Alright, so records, let's see what we have. We have Can't Be Caught. I'm not sure it's sealed. It's never been opened. I've never listened to it. I have no clue what's on it. Right? So this is part of my older record collection. Dean Martin's Greatest Hits Volume 1. This one was signed, Jeremy, recorded 1985. So he probably signed it. Let's see. Some people sign their records, so it's not good. this is house music, so I have an old Frankie Knuckles and Michael Jackson remix of In the Closet, unreleased. It's rare, so I'm not sure if you know who Frankie Knuckles is, but one of his records. Here I have a Cher record, Dark Lady. So, love her. And here we have the Fifth of Beethoven, the Walter Murphy band. Looks really psychedelic. I love the artwork. Alright. So, little new vinyl here. We didn't bring all my vinyl, but look, this one, I believe it's signed. It says, Wendell Whitfield, Waymore. I think he signed this. It says, to Bernice, love Waylon Jennings. Alright, so we scored on that one. Alright. So I have a thing, it would go good with thing. I don't know why I keep, like, I used to have a Las Vegas weekly. I had an LA weekly to die for, right? But we keep it and then we throw them all away. So keep newspaper clips and shit like that. So Lady Gaga, 2010, right? I don't know why I do that. Newspapers and shit. I love it. And I have a thing for, maybe I can put one of my things in it. Right? Find out. I have to do the dishes, darn it. Let's see what's in my toolbox. Alright, let's see what's in my toolbox. I'm curious. Right? So I brought a toolbox. See what's in it. So, it was thing for my grinder. I didn't bring my grinder. I have some paddle bits. Right? They're Daredevils. Good. So, got some paddle bits. Oh look, I have a little knife. This is for my grinder. These are for cement. They're cement bits. Oh, I have a Klein screwdriver, right? I like this one. It's a new Klein, right? So it comes out. So you have your Phillips. You can flip it and dip it. Standard. So it's a good electrician's tool, and I like Klein's. I have some old things for my Sawzall. This is for my battery. It goes on the battery. This is a magnetic tool. I got a bunch of different Sawzall blades in here. I have a thing to cut metal. I don't have my grinder. I have more eyeballs. I have a stud finder. I have a paper clip remover. Sometimes you gotta remove paper clips. I got some knives. Since I lost my other one, this is a Milwaukee. It's better to have one than not have one. And I have another Milwaukee. It's a razor knife. This will help me at work. This is my go-to Milwaukee, but you can see the blade and it's all gunked up, so I gotta take it apart and clean it. It's for my grinder. This is for my multi-tool, so we gotta pay attention. This is in the wrong toolbox. I got more multi-tools. I don't have my multi-tool thing with me, but I have the things in here. Okay. So that is in this section. This is all my grinder stuff. Oh well, I have it here. I'll get a new grinder. Right. Alright, let's see what else we have. We're gonna go through my tools real quick, and then we're gonna go on a beer run. Alright, so we'll go through my tools real quick. So, this is a different drill. It's a rigid. Right, so we got rigid drills. I got a good rigid battery here. It's a 3.0. I have a 2 amp battery. Oh, it still works. This one-handed sawzall, rigid. This one, let's see if it. Let's charge it. Oh, beautiful. Right? So I not only have a brand new one, I got this one, which is the older one. Which is cool as fuck. I got some gloves, right? Because I got a bunch of battery chargers. So I got this battery charger. So I got 1, 2, 3. So I got 4 battery chargers. This is my saw, right? It's my fucking battery. Where's that 5 at? Right? So you got a badass brand new DeWalt saw, right? Another battery charger. These are really work things. They're not for COVID. They're like, you gotta breathe cement and shit. Cement is more of a slower death than COVID, right? Because that shit will stick in your lungs and you like slowly die, right? So you need a special kind of mask and shit. And then look, I do have my multi-tool, so that's cool. I didn't know I had it, so it's cool I have those blades and shit. So that's cool. My multi-tool. And then I have more of these things for my sawzall. These are my saw blades. So I have a DeWalt 24 tooth, and I have 2 Diablos 24 tooth. And then I have another one. This one is a different one. This one, well, the teeth are different on these Diablos, right? And then I gave Jenna 2 of my tape measures. I gave her a DeWalt and a Milwaukee. right? But I have this Milwaukee, right? So that's all I care about. And the good thing about it is it got on the back like that. So glad I got to. And what pisses me off, she using a Stanley. How come you're not using my tape measure? I gave you a DeWalt and a Milwaukee. She using her Stanley. Because it hurt my hand or something. Come on, babe. Hey, Rosie. How's it going? I'm going through my junk on my screen.
Professional monitoring, first responding, flood sensing, smoke detecting, security systems that we've ever invented. Same thing now with Black
We got a tape measure, right? That's really important. What happened? Oh, you did? Oh, wow. And then look, I got light, one of those $10 lights. It got a magnet, so you can put it on your brain or something. And it got some crazy glue, right? Because we're all crazy. You gotta glue in the loose parts. And we're almost done. So this is a different impact. So you have the atomic, which is the lower end. This is the XR, so it's a middle grade. Then you have a really super duper one. So I got the middle one. It's got 3 speeds, which I think is really cool, right? So that's the only feature for the middle grade. The other one doesn't have it. The super duper one has more power. It's like whatever it is. And then this is just my atomic. Right? It's pretty sweet, compact, fucking badass. And then I have I have 2 drills. I have another rigid drill in my storage. That's my original one. Yeah. So that's the tool review. I think I have enough tools to do whatever first to start with. So one toolbox, I think I did really good. I got the things I need for that multi-tool. These paddle bits are cool. Stud finder, I have some masonry bits. And I got a really good screwdriver. Right? Kind of like a go-to. It's electrician, screwdriver, Klein tools, fucking rule. So I think we did really good. And then we got some bits for my drills. All right, let's go see what Rosa's doing.
I thought Halloween should be this time of year. It should be like 2 weeks before Thanksgiving because November's a better month for Halloween because it's scarier outside. The trees don't have leaves on them. You know, it's got a better atmosphere. Right, Bert?
Rosie, I just went through my toolbox. I got some good tools in that one toolbox.
Yeah, the thing is, we got to grind down that. Remember I was telling you the sidewalks uneven?
Yeah.
I don't want anybody to trip there. That's why I said, do you have your grinder? Because I got a grinder, but I don't have a concrete grinding wheel.
I do.
Yeah.
You just have to maybe get a couple. I think you should cut it. I have to look at it.
If you can cut it, it's good, but it still has to be smooth on the...
Yeah, we get a cement a blade, and you just slice it, and then you grind it smooth.
Yeah, sounds good. But I thought I was a traffic director.
I have 2 grinders, and I left the grinder because I didn't want to bring too many tools.
That's fine.
And
We're going to be up there again in 3 months or so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. This time we're going to take Jen out and get her
I would love to
drinking,
take her out.
you know?
Yeah.
Let's take her to a club in arcade or
And
something.
I think she would have she was expecting us to come back.
But now she's got, remember I said leave something on the table, leave something
Yeah.
for next time?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What do I got for
It's
next
really
time?
cool
I
because-
got McKinleyville, I've got Trinidad,
Well,
I've got
McKinleyville,
Jen to go out drinking with Jen.
McKinleyville is probably going to be the least highlight. Of
It's
the-
okay, but it's an area that you like,
That
and
I-
Moonstone.
Well, you know what I like?
We'll see Keith again. We'll get together for
Yeah,
a
I
night.
like
and
the
just
bike
hang.
trail in McKinleyville.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
You know,
this
Keith
one-
would love to hang with me
It's a
again.
park, and the bike trail goes along the river, but this park is different. It's not like the redwood forest. You have all these coastal trees of different trees, and it's on
But
the
I'm
beach.
just saying, if Keith knew we were coming up again, he'd
Oh,
be
of
there in a
course.
heartbeat,
Yeah.
you know?
And I want to call my friend the B guy.
Yeah, that's what
Chris.
I'm saying. So we all meet up in Arcata, and we just blow it out one night, right? And we just take the Uber
And
back.
you met Kevin,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
He's cool.
yeah. So blow it out up there one night,
He's a good-
get Miss Jan up there, and just hang out. I won't put her on camera, but I'm just saying, you know, we just have a good time.
Yeah.
All right.
She's a little weird. I didn't even get any pictures on it.
Well, it's I don't know, weird.
Yeah.
She does her thing, you know. Who
He
wants-
does that too. It's like,
I don't want to interfere with what she's doing.
and I have to respect it.
Yeah, and because you respect it, I have to respect it. I can't go in there with camera blazing. Oh, look, here's the pretty Miss Jen, you know, blah, 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 you know. It's like, geez. Right? There's Bert. We're talking about our
she
travel.
said it's me time. Yeah, I know. It's me time.
I love Charlotte.
Yeah.
She really said that? It's me time?
Yeah, because they go, you guys don't count right now. It's me
You
time.
know the wildest thing? Einstein and I have the same birthday. How weird is that?
Yes, and Oli.
That's weird. Take my heart, my soul, my mind, but don't leave me here drowning in my tears. Look at that sign. Look at that beautiful clock over there. Man, unbelievable.
It doesn't say his actual birthday.
Bert, how about that clock, huh? Is that cool?
Yes, because I see it. It goes. That's my dinosaur.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I see
That's
it. It
your
goes.
dinosaur.
Yeah, so it
Bert wants to have a duck on
it
the
stands out.
property here.
So Oli's birthday is the same birthday as you. He's my best friend. This is how I got Miracle in
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
So
Did you go to his service?
yeah.
Wow, that's sad.
So he lived in Topanga forever. And
Yeah, nice guy.
he was an engineer.
How you
really
doing, Jerry?
smart.
Yeah.
Invented a lot of like groundbreaking
So
stuff.
I've got the same birthday as Einstein, which is pretty cool. Happy birthday, Rhea!
Oli got the same birthday.
Didn't you see my clock yet, Tio? Yeah, I need to get a Cheryl S. And then I need to have Canadian maple leaves and little. I'm going to get Canadian flags hanging all around the perimeter here. I need to get a string of like Canadian flags and maple leaves to put on here. Yeah. This is the Cheryl S. Memorial Kitchen Stadium here, the pride of Canada. Yeah, so to have the same birthday as Einstein is pretty cool.
Yes, and I have an Einstein tree we have to go see at a farm.
Yeah. But I can't believe it burned on Fernville or whatever.
Ferndale.
That you would take your truck down on that and be caught down in that place.
Yeah.
You got a lot of balls to take a vehicle down on
Well, I had to take my ducks out. I had a raft.
that. Is that a tidal river?
Huh?
Is
It is.
Okay.
So when I went, it wasn't that hot.
Pull up a chair.
Yeah, it wasn't as hot. So now you can't ride your truck out. You want to ride it with the river. And Motherfuckers use that. You know, see, I'm not right.
Yeah, but you had to have somebody
Truck,
pull your
it-
truck out, you know?
That's on the sand. That's not in the river. Other
I thought it was on
motherfuckers-
the mud.
In the mud, yeah. Other people drive their trucks in the river. No, no.
How deep do you think it is if it's deep? It's a couple feet.
I've seen people when it's low drive their trucks across that river. I'm telling you, there's no way I'm gonna drive my truck.
Wow.
I get it stuck on the sand.
Yeah, there's Bird. We had a good weekend up in northern California. I put up my first video. I got my second one coming
Really?
up.
Awesome.
Yeah, her night in Arcadia's up there. Yeah.
Arcadia? Right
Yeah.
on.
Guys like hobos with GoPros.
Yeah, that's awesome. I love Arcadia. Too.
Shit. We had a good trip. So I'm looking forward. We're going to try to go up again in March. So, but that's a grueling ride back, you know. Plus,
It is.
all the
on
work
the
you
way
did
back.
at the locker.
Yeah,
Pulling
and that
all
was
that
nothing.
shit out just to get to that thing and film.
Yeah. That was.
You
like,
were exhausted, man. You were exhausted. I never saw you come back and just night and just close the door and that's it, right?
Yeah, because even like you said, the ride back.
I was fatigued
Yeah,
because
it's
it's
fatigued.
it's just constant. There's no
That's what it
relief
does,
until you
yeah.
get on south of
And
Ukiah.
your mind is just you want to get home.
I want to get home. Yeah. Yeah. Patricia said hi. Nice to see you.
Oh,
Buddy
hello,
and friend.
Patricia.
Buddy was cool and Socks.
Socks.
And
Preston.
Socks is the bully. He's the one that.
That's a girl. Yeah.
Oh, she's a girl.
Uh-huh.
She pushing
She-
all the boys
yeah,
out of the way. Wow.
She kind of like the thing, right?
Yeah.
Socks, right? Female.
I didn't think that was a female. I can't tell a male from a female. But
Yeah.
she would push the ones aside to get the food.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, how you doing,
But
Jerry?
Socks is old too, and Socks has been around forever.
Yeah, but
Preston
I
is
have
the new
video,
horse.
Yeah.
And Preston, he likes Socks, so they're partners. Buddy and Calvin, they were partners. So poor Buddy, he's by himself now.
But Socks definitely runs that out.
Yeah. She's kind of like a little bitch, right?
She's not a little bitch. She's a big bitch. You know? she's the pride of
And
the
she
crew
bite
out there.
Buddy, okay?
Yeah.
Darn it.
But Buddy was cute. No. I was afraid one of the goats was gonna ram me in the nuts or something up there when you were.
Yeah, they're a little.
They like that beer, you know.
Yeah. That's not for Bill. It's for Buddy.
Hey James. Yeah. But you can't go up and just. You gotta
Yeah.
take care of all of them. You know they all.
Yeah.
Right. Because even Molly said hello, Bert. Even Socks needs love too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So we spoil
Yeah,
Socks.
so
and
I fell in
before
love with Socks. Socks is my favorite now.
Yeah.
So.
Socks would ignore me, only because we bribed him with carrots, apples, and special sauce. Now Socks is like, okay, we're first in line.
So now Socks is my love up there. That's
Yeah.
my horse.
But Socks never really cared about me, Buddy. We don't need all this. Buddy,
They had
love me.
they had one cat up there that was huge. It was black cat.
That monkey.
Is that monkey? Monkey is just like
Yeah,
twice
monkey's
as big as a regular cat.
Yeah, he's gorgeous.
How was work today?
It's really good.
A little frosty this morning.
Oh my God, it was so frosty. When my hands were freezing.
Remember what the boss told me? The heat is in the tools. Get moving.
Yeah.
When I'd be freezing
Yeah,
my ass off
everything's
doing renovation
frosty.
here, no heat, Bobby here.
It
I'd be
was
complaining
cold.
about how cold it was, and here, no heat in this place. You know, 18 degrees, and the boss is like, the heat is in the tools. Just get moving, man. Start working.
Yeah, that's what I do, but everything's cold. It's like you stick your lip to ice or something to stick. That's like my hands to whatever I'm working with in the morning. Oh,
That's sweet. Patricia said, next trip I want to donate carrots and apples and treats for each of them. So.
oh, that's so awesome.
No, I think
yes.
we took care of all of them because I like Socks. I like Socks a lot. So
Yeah.
Bird likes Buddy, but now I'm attached. Socks likes me a lot now.
Oh,
so,
that's awesome.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patricia's like, she sent, when we were doing the van build here for a guy, she sent like 3 cases of Safeway food and drinks and beer here. She's
Oh,
amazing,
wow.
yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you'll know when it's coming.
So
Because I got friends up there now I want to hang out with and see. So.
yeah, and we gotta go to
Trinidad.
Keith's house.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I have another friend, Lane. He lives in Blue Lake. You know.
Keith was cool. We had like 2 hours.
Yeah.
It was
So yeah, he's my friend. And Chris, you didn't get to meet Chris.
No, but I met Kevin. He was cool.
Yeah, Kevin's cool. Kevin is
So
like.
you can imagine if we all met up in town and just kicked it at a club or a bar, it'd be pretty cool.
And
Just take an Uber back and who cares?
Chris is the real deal.
Hey, Joey.
He works and he's more like me, lunatic, and Chris. We're kind of like a little rowdy and stuff. But I have a crew like that too. But Chris is laid back and he's really cool. He's got a reputation up there.
And don't forget, guys, my Charter Choocher 2021 mug is only available till Thursday, Thanksgiving night, and then it disappears. The Charter Choocher
Very
edition.
smart.
Be the first, be one of the first to get the real mug of the channel, okay? The real coffee. Okay? Yeah, happy birthday, Rhea. So it's nice to have friends and people you can just sit down at the table and just enjoy and start laughing and cutting up. I like that.
Happy birthday,
Yeah,
Rhea.
happy birthday, Rhea. Yeah. So I'm taking off Wednesday, so you got to take care of the place to Saturday. Just keep an eye on the
So,
I got my retreat, my Zen retreat.
do you think we could go to my job site and get all my job?
Yeah. It's got to be tomorrow, though, because Wednesday I'm gone. So you got to call me and tell me to come to this location with the band, and then I show up with the band.
Guess what?
And we got to get some wood. If you can ask your boss, the site superintendent, we can take some.
Yeah, I have. So, guess what? There were these posters on the job site for a week. Someone got them. Today, someone's working with them.
What were they? Oh, saw horses. I already got some horses, yeah.
But these have, they're really good ones. They're metal where you put the 2x4s in it and shit. And I wanted to have like a little table so I could do my art or whatever.
Well, I'm going to be removing that big folding table so you can put it in there. How long is?
No, I
how
want it
long do you want it
outside.
to be?
I want it outside.
Oh, it's fine. I don't care.
And then,
You want the horses?
yeah. And so I dug them out of the trash. Put them away. So they're mine.
Oh, thank you, Sheila.
Work to it.
Yeah, it's fine.
And they're really good.
Welcome back. If you want to do it again, it's not going to be till Sunday.
No, I won't.
Okay, but you gotta text me.
Yeah, I'll
You gotta tell
call
me
you
come to
Friday,
this
Saturday.
address at this time.
But I have a bunch of junk. I have like so many aluminum cans.
Well, that's fine. I just don't want to turn this
Wire.
into a junkyard. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Alright.
through it, clean it up. You can help me go to the thing. And,
Yeah, I know where the recycle is that
Yeah.
people go to for big trucks.
and we'll split it, right?
Bert, I don't want any of your money.
And no, I owe
You're-
you some gas money. So
You
you're
don't
gonna
owe
take
me
it.
gas
No, I
money.
do.
Just pay the rent and that's it.
Yeah,
You're good to go. I don't give a shit
Go
about the
right.
gas money. I came, it took a half a tank of gas. Big deal.
Well, I'm gonna
You know the
pitch
mileage
it.
this thing gets? Just forget it. I'll tell you when you need to pitch.
Really helped me, Rosie.
I don't do anything. The greatest thing for me is when you came down and you got a job and you worked every single damn day. Your site superintendent likes you.
Yeah.
Your site superintendent's going to turn to you one day and say, Bert, I want you to stay on our crew.
Yeah. So
You're like, oh, I already got all my own tools and boo-boo-boo and all that stuff.
I do have my tools, yeah. Right?
That's what I'm saying. That's the success story. That's the best thing you can do for me. Is have that steadiness and not all that up and down bullshit of
Yeah, so I do have the tools.
the crazy SOG geezer life, you know. BB's always grateful. He's always trying to over pitch in, and I want him to have money in his pocket. All right,
So yeah, I
He's too
just,
generous. He spends too much money on
I
stuff.
just went through my tools. I'm happy I got a good amount.
Yeah, it's
You
peace
see
of
my
mind.
toolbox,
When
right?
he keeps
I
an
just
eye on
got
the
one.
rancho, he can check the mail in the afternoon and bring it in and
For
his
sure.
table here.
Yeah.
He can make sure nobody's screwing around or
Yeah.
stealing stuff. Because the lights are on automatic, they come on, not these ones.
And then
I'm glad to
tomorrow,
have somebody
if
watch.
I get all this stuff, I have a lot of work to do.
You know, we got a whole 4 days to clean up that place and just make
Yeah.
it like the.
I gotta clean
Your
it up.
place
I have
that you
a lot of
wanted to do.
recycling.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of money. And I want to cash it in. So it'll keep me busy. And I have a schedule to make. I have to get
You
serious.
can pull I would pull everything out of that, but just clean that thing to the hilt, and then just organize and put everything in there. You know, get yours, because that big table's got to come out.
Where are you gonna put it?
I'm going to break it down. There's not much really left of that in the way of food.
You could leave it. I'll just put my stuff.
Well, we're going to have to consolidate it.
Rosie, I'm gonna go on beer right.
Go ahead. I'm going to cook some dinner up for myself.
Where are you gonna get?
Get some Italian sausages and a salad. Did you eat tonight?
I didn't, but I have blue cheese.
You got canned. I mean, you want some sausages? I got a
Sure.
Okay. Go on your beer run, and I'm going to start making some.
Oh, you guys, can you just hang out here? I have to go on a beer run, and I'm sorry I don't pay attention. But
I'm going to try these tonight. They're Carando brand of Italian sausages tonight. So I usually have Johnson do them, but I'll give Bird 3 of these. I'll eat 2 of these babies. So. Bird, you know where the gas is, right? The box of canisters is in the workshop.
okay.
If you have to replace the gas canister, okay?
Oh, okay.
There's a box in there with had like 12. It's got like 10 of them in there. Don't leave me here drowning in my tears. Haven't I been good to you? Did not pay your bills. Did not hear you whine every night. When I see you close that door. If I do, then I thank you nightly. Leave me here drowning in my tea. I don't think we got much left in the way of fuel on this baby. I'm gonna start dinner while Bird is on the road here.
Look, I like to tile and mosaic things, so I sent all these tiles to Miss Janet, and she said, well, I'm not going to use it because she did her own thing, and oh my god, she's so good. So this will help me, so maybe I can make a planner or something out of tiles. When I went to Vegas and I didn't buy the
I think I'll make my salad.
the lamp, I would have tiled it like a Japanese garden, right?
I think I'll
So
make my salad first.
I sent these to Janet and she said you could use them. So I cut them up and I mosaic them. This is a hummingbird, right? So really nice tile. This one is a very special because I like koi fish. I just need the... So this one, if it has a red dot on the head, it's worth a lot of money if it's a real koi fish. So, like the Japanese garden theme, so this is a really special tile, right? Alright, let's see what else we have. We have a seashell, that goes with the ocean theme. We have a lotus flower, so we need to cut that up and break it up and mosaic it. That goes with the Japanese garden theme, right? We have a turtle that goes with the ocean theme, right? It could go with the garden theme or whatever. Let's see what else. Look, I sent her a lot of tiles. This is a frog and a lily, so that could go with the garden theme. These are all kind of custom made tiles. They're not cheap. We got a little frog, right? Dragonfly, right? See what else we got. Oh, watch out. So this is more, got lots of fish. So we got some kind of ocean fish. We have another koi fish. This is the orange one, right? Here I have a little seagull, a little bird. I have another ocean fish, right? Pretty cool. And then we also do dolphins. So this goes with the ocean thing. These tiles are a little pricey. It'd be nice if I could get more enough. Another dolphin. You got a baby whale. Oh, I have a flying fish. Flying fish. Oh, look, I have a heart. See what else do I have. Alright, she kept the horse, so I got her to give that one. So, got a bunch of tiles, right? Look, kind of funny, I make a planner or a vase or something and then mosaic it with all these tiles, and someone goes, oh, you could sell that for $200. Well, it cost me at least 5 times just for the tiles. That doesn't include the vase, right? Or whatever it costs to put it together, or the time. Like, okay. We're going to go on a beer run.
Stadium, the pride of Canada. We could say this is sponsored by Canada here. Wouldn't that be cool? Right, I should have Canadian sponsorship, Cheryl. Can you make that happen? Right. Can they tell them I was like Royal Bank of Canada and all that stuff? Yeah, cooking in my own home tonight, which I've done a lot, which I try to do, Patricia. I'm like mostly at home. Hey, hey, hey! Oh man, you're in Salt Lake City. Hey, Red, how you doing? Yeah, I shouted out your channel, you guys. Yes, there's a beautiful Red. How you doing, sweetheart? Nice to see you. Give Jim a big hug for me. Yeah, I was so happy you guys got that gold chain. I shouted at your channel. I guess you got to check this crew out. Thank you, Red. Love you, honey. I don't know how you're going to be long you're going to be in Salt Lake, but I'm going to be passing through next month. Way back, I'm going to be I-80. I'm going to see Alpine Gulch, all that. Get a lot of pepper on here. Yeah, glad to see Red. Right? Love you guys. That's so awesome. Welcome to Kitchen Stadium tonight. It was funny when Jim was like, I'm done with labor ready, you know. It's like, I'm done with these birds, you know. Yeah, say hi to Reddy Locks, beautiful friend of mine for years, Jim. Adventures with Jim, metal detecting pal of mine. This guy's found some cool stuff. Cool stuff. Another fuel stop in Wendover. Yeah, you remember that Cobra, John? Yeah, if you could post that channel, Adventures with Jim, yeah. Jim is just like one of the colorful people of YouTube. Patricia, you just have to. Oh, you're going to be in Vegas in a few weeks? So am I. Maybe we'll meet you down there. Maybe we'll get blown up in Vegas, right? I would love to meet you guys. Patricia, I just center myself, right? I take Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I get ready for another year on YouTube. Yeah, Red's awesome. He's a great guy. God, I followed Jim for like 5 friggin' years, 6, 7 years. Yeah, just call her Red. Got really long, flowing red hair. Jim's like labor ready. You know, they treat you to be like hell. Oh, you live north of Salt Lake? Are you on the I-15, Vern? I know where, you know, when you go up to Park City, Utah. the video, did you find the keys to the handcuff? Oh my God. Yeah, Rapid City. I just can't believe that they would be like that because, you know, Red, it's so hard right now because they need employees. They can't even, they're having a hard time keeping people for the beet harvest up in the Dakotas. Right? People are bailing on that. I would be kissing ass, right? I think when Jim's on the job, he's a good worker, right? Thanks, Peace Harbor. Yeah, I know that, Red, I know that. But I'm glad you moved on. You can write your own ticket right now. Start that. You can write your own ticket. I always got neighbors hanging around. Summertime, they're always walking over. See if I'm in my Dorito bikini and stuff. They're always hanging out over me. Unfortunately, in the spring, the guy that maintains that road in that apartment complex over there, that's apartments, he hacked the hell out of these ladyback roses. Now they're finally growing back. No turkey, Patricia. You know, Kathy, I don't want to disclose any security measures I have here. But let's just say the security has been enhanced. Guys, if we could get a few more thumbs up to get us to 200, that would really be appreciated. Okay, we should get together. Well, I'll tell you what, Fred, we got to make it happen. Because I'm going to be on the road next month, so. It's nice to meet somebody that you've seen on YouTube for like 7 years. Jim is one of a kind. I mean, they just broke the mold when they made this guy. That's why I like him. I think I bought them at Grocery Outlet. I think it was like $1.99 for three bits of it. I think it's grown in Peru or something. I don't know. It'd be nice if we could get to 200 thumbs. Yeah, Kathy, you're going to be proud. Did you see more videos come? How I perfectly stayed on my keto. Yep. Oh, John, JJ, there's so many interesting people out there. And 99% of the people, if you meet them with respect, they're going to reciprocate unless their minds are just destroyed by drugs. Thank you, Kathy. More to come. I got one more restaurant review. Yeah. Coming up. The dinner I had. Cheryl, expired does not mean bad. Okay. But apple pie means it, Frank. I took the time to make that apple pie. I don't have to eat it all in one sitting. That's so weird to look at YouTube now and see that the dislike button has been disabled. Yeah, if we could get up to 200 tonight, that would be great. Poor Danny also brought me ice cream. You've been with Jim forever? I've been with him forever. First time I landed on Jim's video, I'm like, oh fuck, man. Pardon my language. I was like, oh yeah. I get this guy, you know? All through the RV being wrecked and the Georgia hunts. Damn, I think it started in South Carolina or something. Yeah, but it doesn't show up the number anymore for you. You know? Yeah, who cares about expiration dates? Yeah, little by little, they're taking away the power from the bad people. Oh, it says 35. Oh well. So much for that theory. I guess I didn't turn it on. I never touch it. From my end, it just doesn't show anymore. That's funny as hell. See, on here it doesn't have anything. That's funny as shit. I've never touched it. I turned it on January 3rd, 2013. I never touched it since that day. I don't know. Hey, Rena, how you doing tonight? Hey, Ozzy, how you doing? That's funny as hell. You know, you just don't want me to know, but I've never been bothered by it. Isn't that crazy? Let me show you guys. Look at this. Isn't that crazy? And I haven't done a damn thing, right? I didn't do jack. I haven't touched anything. It's crazy. I never know what the hell YouTube's doing. Oh, shit. Crazy, huh? It's weird, isn't it, Nori? I mean, I've never seen, like, what the hell? You know? Is it like the Shield creators that can't take it, you know? Oh, I can't wait to meet you guys. Don't I have your number, Red? I thought I have your number. just hit me up on, I can make, my Gmail's on my about page. Just send me your digits, okay? I don't want to miss you when I'm coming through, wherever the hell you are. Bruce is like, I see no. Yeah, it's like to shield your feelers, you know. Hey, Josie. Although I've heard some people go crazy. Hey, animal lover, thank you. How about that Ravens-Bears game yesterday? Damn. Backup quarterback, Tyler Huntley. P. Carver, don't even get me started on the reduction in size and packaging. It's all bullshit. I'm going to be eating cat food. They just keep putting the price of shit up. Fun. Did you believe that was a backup quarterback? Tyler Huntley, can you imagine this guy's confidence now? These guys should run a college offense, just substitute in your quarterbacks all the time. How are you going to defense against that? Oh, thank you, Red. I like your hair, love your hair. You're one of the sweetest gals. That's right, Truth. That's the way they disguise inflation. That's right. They reduce packaging. About 4 games yesterday were by the team, but they were won by the team. It's weird, you know? But we got Pittsburgh next week, and anything can happen. Hey, Eddie, I haven't seen you in a while. Anything can happen. I never count on Bird to be anywhere, you know. I just don't ride people's rail, you know. Get some Canadian. I think I'm going to get a big Canadian flag to hang right here. What do you guys think? Right here. I think I'm going to put a Maryland flag on this side and a Canadian flag on this side and then maybe a California flag, right? What do you think? We'll get a California, Canadian, and Maryland flag. How about that? Because Maryland has the most colorful state flag of any of them. It's Lord Calvert of Calverton's colors. Yeah, okay, let me know, Greg, because if we're anywhere near each other, just make it happen. Yeah, we're going to have the Cheryl S. kitchen stain in honor of our benefactor. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1 Yeah, we should have sponsorships for it, right? We should sell sponsorships and naming rights. We'll just start with the Cheryl S and work from there. Well, we're in America, Joey. We need to mix it up a little bit, right? Maybe we'll have 4 flags. We'll get a Hong Kong flag, China flag. That'll drive people crazy. You know, being playing the Chinese, being able to sing the China national anthem, drive people out of their minds. Yeah, but Sherry, they're telling me that you can see the dislikes right now, so nothing's changed for me. I'm not changing anything. I don't care. I'm not all up in my feelers. Yeah, good. Don't tread on me. That's New Hampshire. Corey's like, I see your thumbs. Yeah, hey Corey, they'll be calling me a commie. Well, I speak Chinese. I worked in China for 5 years. How you doing, Corey? Happy Thanksgiving to you. I'm Corey Swiss Knight. All the parts a gal wants. Only better looking. Right? Bert, I'm putting the sausage on now. I can't see the dislike. I don't know, Truth. I turned it on in January 3rd of 2013 and I've never touched it since. Bert, I'm putting the sausage on now. Alright. Swiss Army bitch, that's it. Yeah, see, Flan's like I see 184 up to 35. That's my usual number. So, can we get up to 200 tonight? Can we get up to 200? So it's weird. I'm not touching anything with my channel.
So look, I got a bunch of tiles. Here, I got some.
Oh, I'm alright, buddy. I'm on my diet.
These are for the bird. Tastes nothing
I got
like.
I just put the.
Valtrell, I'm sorry.
I just dropped the sausage. All right, well, Brad, let's make it happen. We've been talking about it. Let's make it happen this year, 2022. Okay? Right? We've known each other for a long time. Let them get a little bit of a glaze on it, and then we'll put some beer on. Ooh, that's a tribe. That's Bird Tribe. He's here on the rancho. He's the artist in residence right now. Yeah, don't forget the mug. I don't know, Joey. I don't know. I already showed you what I see. It's probably to protect the feelers of the creator. Like, ooh, why you thumbs down me? Don't take the can. What can, Jay? Oh, the can is fine. No, this is Bird Tribe. He's American Indian.
Oh, hello, we're back.
This is Bird Tribe here. He's my friend from L.A. down in SoCal. We just went up to NorCal. There he is.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Say hi to my friend Corey.
Corey, hello, Corey.
This is Bird Tribe.
Well, I'm Blackbird, but
Well, I call him. Well, yeah,
we,
Blackbird. I
we
call him
had
Bird.
to switch my YouTube channel.
I call him
because
Bird.
OG,
That's what I call him. Yeah. Don't
he got rid of my channel, so we were under Blackbird.
tell him how he did it.
So now we have to go under Bird Tribe. We kind of
Well,
honestly,
everybody knows it's Blackbird
because people go Bird Tribe, but we really want to be addressed as Blackbird, right?
Yeah, everybody
Right.
knows.
Everyone in my stream is part of the bird tribe.
Everybody knows them as blackbirds. So I just call it birds. Did you go on live? Like, oh, thank you, Rena. I usually get 200 likes on the stream. So, Corey said, hello, tribe. So,
Yes. Oh, we're live. So guess who I met at going on a beer run? I met Frank and Steve down there. Yeah. They're all drinking, fucking around. I didn't bring my string. We didn't really want to hang out because I'm hungry. I have to go to bed and be responsible. So look at all my tiles. I got so many. I can't believe I sent all these to Jenna. And then I gave her a unicorn, like a unicorn like this big. It was really nice, so she kept that one. And this one is a really special one because if you get a koi fish like this, so if I put whatever piece I put this on, I'm going to make sure it's like, I don't know if I'll keep it or if I'll sell it. This one's a very special one.
That helps them steam through now.
So we have to get more custom tiles. They're not cheap.
That's how you can also make a gravy if you want.
And we have to get a vase.
They've already got their,
just a stupid vase or a plant or a really good one. You know, they're not cheap because you want a good one. Right. To start with. Something that'll last. We have to get more custom tiles. God, I haven't done that stuff in a long time. And you don't even need custom tiles. You could just get regular tiles.
Hey MJ, how you doing? That's his tribal name is Blackbird.
Right? You could get just tiles. Certain color, cut them up, mix them up.
Oh, Jordy got bitter nipple on you. She part flew out the window. Just blow up.
So I gotta get a mountain tiles, which will give me some incentive. Really would like to go with the ocean thing, the Japanese garden thing, and then kind of like the Mother Nature thing. Those birds and stuff kind of go with the sea. It depends. You really gotta think about the composition and the layout.
No idea.
So that's really good. I got some dolphins.
Well, just help steam them up. That way you get them cooked. You already got the nice. That way you can reduce. You can put some flour in it. You can even make some gravy if you want. You know? Yeah, say hi to Doug, okay?
Look, Rosa, these are my old phones. I don't know if I have a SIM card or something. Maybe we could flip that. Some of these old ones.
Which, like, how old are they, Vern? Like, are they LGs or what are these? This is a ZTE.
That's so long. No, these are the old ones.
Yeah, but
I
even
just want
this
the
one
picture.
here.
I just want the picture.
Okay. Well, they have to be active. They have to. You want to get the pictures off of them?
Yeah.
We can do that. Okay. First, we got to charge them and put them in the computer, download them, and then transfer them onto your system. Just
No,
leave
I
these
just
here.
want them on a desk. You can put them on a desk.
Yeah. Can I put them on a disc? I
One
don't
of
have a
those.
disc.
One of those plug-in things.
If you have a thumb drive.
Oh yeah. I'll buy them. I'll buy it right now.
Yeah, we can get
Put
that.
it in there and then get in there.
But you still haven't let me fix your studio so that you can have these pictures and things from, you know, you gotta sit down and make time for that. It's not gonna happen while we're running around.
So I'm trying to be an artist again, right? And I had some passion. And then they took my $27 and then I got all clusterfucked for a week. It ruined my week. But we don't care about that because that week was yesterday. Now we just start over.
Raise that up. You have to 5 or 10 more minutes when you're ready.
All right.
Make sure you get your plate and the fork and
Oh, look, I bought some stuff to clean my
All
dishes.
right, take care, Vern. Thank you. Have a great night. Good to see you tonight. Thank you. Beautiful night here on the rancho. We're going to have frost again tomorrow. So I'm enjoying it. Thank you guys for being here. We pressed it over 200 thumbs tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was really funny. Like, I can't see the dislikes anymore. Dory's like, I can.
I don't have to do dishes. I got paper plates. I got paper plates, right? Paper plates and stuff. I don't have to do no dishes.
I'm going to have to charge these phones off first before I do a transfer. Do any of them have passwords or they don't have passwords?
Yeah, I have to look.
All right, well, I can't do anything except charge them.
I'll charge them too.
All right, charge them up and then I can do the transfer.
All right.
I can put them on a thumb drive and all that. Good night, Charlotte.
Good night, Charlotte.
I can put them on a thumb drive. Don't forget.
I'm sorry, I'm not the best host. I'm drunk. So I saw Frank and Steve down there drinking. And then Steve, he said he needed some pot, so we miracled him a handful of pot, right? But I know you have no clue what's up in Sonoma, because that's how we do it in Sonoma, in Humboldt County. Yeah. He's gonna be all like, what the fuck?
You got your plate for? Yeah, right next to it. Let me just open one, make sure we're good to go. Got a little bit more time to go.
Right on, Charlotte. We're gonna munch out. We got one more round. So pretty good. I got my tools, which I'm happy. I didn't even know I got that.
These are really thick. I'm doing good, Wicked. How are you doing?
Whatever tool it is, but yeah. And then
Had a great night tonight.
I got a couple drills. I still have
Missed
another one.
everybody while I was away.
So really cool. And then I got a couple more pair of Levi's, which I'm really happy. So that way I don't have to wear the same thing every day.
Vern, you got to put a bag here or something so I can collect the cans for you.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. Well, here, just give it to me.
Normally I've just been shit canning them in the recycle, so
Yeah.
you know, if you give me a bag and put it on the porch, I can save it.
That way I can get free here. Now I got new hammer. I got new hammer at Ace Hardware. So I think I'm pretty much set for basic tools. It would be nice to just get like a pry bar, like a good pry bar. So maybe we'll get one of those. And I got my plant, I gotta put it in the plant or ground. I got a box of film. I don't know where it is. But I got a box of film. We're gonna look at that, right? Because we're gonna take it to the thing and say, help me.
Just a few more minutes, Bert.
Alright, let's see where it is.
Been off for 2 weeks. Hey, Sharon. Oh my my goodness. Oh, Sharon, that's awful. Of course. Sorry, honey. Wow. Where you cook them German style, you throw that. I think we're going to run out of gas soon on that. Bird! Let's see where the canisters of gas are when you leave. Aren't you hungry? I'm starving.
Yes. I'm gonna have an outdoor art studio, right? And then we have to do my art.
Oh, it smells good in
Right.
that beer. Oh, that's good. It smells so good in that beer. And then you can buy the next load of gas, and then we'll just go back.
Okay, for sure. Did you see my ashtray? Like, what a beautiful ashtray.
I'm
Right?
only a
It's all
suggestion, Lori. I'm not
iridescent
at it.
and stuff. Right? I'm natural. Me, I got stoned and I got all kinds of ashtrays, iron. All like this one, it's a natural.
How you doing tonight? Yeah, but it's going to last a long time, Bruce. It's going to last through probably January.
That's crazy.
Nori, that's funny. Nori's been hitting me, huh? That's 12 canisters.
I know, that's so much.
But every day I've been cooking out here on her, so that way you have something to cook on while I'm not here. You can still cook your food.
Yeah, because
Bert, you got to eat down on the canned food that you got up there, you know.
I know I have so much. I just have to get a pan.
You
Because
have a pan, don't you?
I got 2 iron skillets, right? And
Yeah,
I
they're
got
good.
A frying pan.
You need a pot or a skillet?
Yeah, a pot.
Yeah.
When you get a pot,
Good night, Lulu. Good night, honey.
be
Thank
able
you.
to, like, have a cook-off.
Yeah, you should go buy this, because I only have 2 pots. You should go buy this out at Goodwill or something. Just
Yeah,
pick
I'm
up a
gonna get
damn-
one.
Just pick up a damn pot the size you want. The skillets are good.
But look, I got the same skillet as you.
Yeah, this is a Timberline.
Oh, yours is?
Yeah.
Mine might be a different one. What is
I'm sure yours is more expensive because you always buy everything best.
it? I forget what it's called.
I'm sure it's a Timberline. Last place is stamping out cast iron skillets.
Oh, I have a Lodge.
Yeah, Lodge is good too. Lodge and Timberline are the 2 big ones.
So I have a
Lodge
Lodge
is even
and
better.
I have a Wally World.
Yeah,
Smaller
Lodge is
one.
even, yeah.
I got
think
from
that's
Wally
a
World.
Timberline. Let's see if this is done.
But it looks just like yours. Except mine's not seasoned.
Gotta do a couple more.
Mine is all like.
Oh, I've got mine Susie, really good.
Yeah, yours is seasoned. I need to season mine, darn it. And the Wally, I don't like the Wally World one, but it works. The Wally World one's fine. It's the baby Wally World one.
I'm good, Wicked. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sharon, that happened. Well,
So I'm drunk. Man, I was so stoned. That pot is so good. Fuck.
I love cast iron. Cast iron's so great. Cast iron and a wok, that's all I need. I live
basic sedentary.
All I need, Bird, is cast iron skillet and a wok. That's all I need.
A wok?
Because I lived in China for 5 years.
Yeah.
Who else do you know lived in China for 5 years? Nobody.
Yeah.
Me. That's all we had. That's all they had there was one wok.
And Mongolians, they walk a lot.
Good night, Cindy.
So
best to your mom.
I would go to Mongolian restaurants to eat and walk food. Chinese, some do it. Like even the buffet, the Asian buffet in Humboldt, you could have a walk where you say, I want
But
this.
the Asian buffet's gone. They shut it down.
Oh, they did? In Humboldt?
Got a fence around it. Chinese buffet, it failed.
No, the one near Ray's Market? They have
One
one.
in Eureka.
Yeah, Eureka's different. But the one in next to Ray's, they have a buffet. And they have one in
Did I
Fortuna.
tell you what happened when I went into AA Steakhouse on 3rd Street?
Uh-huh.
They looked at me like I was from outer space. Like,
Really?
unless you were with that crew that's drinking all the time on the weekend, they were looking like, there's no spot for you here, you know? It was a very tight crew, you know? And you can walk into a place, you got a sense like, you know?
Yeah.
Like if you go into a place and they're American, then you get the hell out of here, son. You know, this ain't your place. They weren't saying that, but you could tell.
Yeah,
It's
you
like,
can tell.
it was going to be an